Testing. Test. Why is the... Okay, it's working. Jesus Christ. Nothing works. It's not that I'm muted. The mic's not working. Wait, why is the mic not working? It's disconnecting for some reason. Hang on. It's not like unplugged. I recently did something to the wiring, but it seems okay. I mean, it seems okay physically, but for some reason it's disconnecting. I don't know why, but sorry. Yeah, it did go off for a bit. But we are back. We are back. Okay, ZZZ sound is oh good. I think we can up the game sound a little bit. Maybe even a little bit more. No, wait, no. Yes. Okay, so what was I saying? Yeah, I tried. I got Hugo, but I lost 50-50 to Grace M1. Oh. In the end, I won getting his W engine. Nice. You know, I tried Hugo in the trial stage, and I must say, I'm disappointed he's so good. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Because I feel like his playstyle is pretty good, right? But then I was thinking like, okay, the damage isn't really coming out yet, and then he has this super passive thing. Where is it? He has this like passive thing, right? Which is just... What was it? Punishment. Wait, is it Totalize. Totalize. Yeah. It's crazy. It's like 1000% damage. I feel like... So now I'm really curious, right? Because we're going to get him at M0W1. And I want to see how Ellen does against him. And bear in mind, my Ellen is an M6W5. So... Oh, wait. There's also one more thing. Can I use Ellen's... Not that I'm not going to pull for his W engine. But can I use Ellen's W engine on him? Does that... Is like... What does his W engine do? Okay, okay. Okay, Hugo. We get it. We get it! Alright. Also, where do we pull Hugo? The lighter Lycan combo with him is crazy. I'm seeing people get 2 million totalize. What? On like an M0? Ellen! Alright, I'm gonna do tests with damage. Because Ellen is M6W5, right? So like she can't lose to him, right? No. That's not gonna be possible, is it? That's gonna be really oh, hey. That means we're gonna get good pulls, I hope. Maybe, probably. Please don't be another lighter situation. Lighter took like 261 pulls or something to get M0W1. I want to repeat that. Where do we go to pull the Mockingbird? Oh, there's a lot of trust events in the city. I know where. I'm low-key tempted to pull and say, screw Yishin. Ooh, wait, Yishin's... Wait, Yishin is ether? Yishin is fire, right? Isn't she like a burn type? Didn't you guys say like it's a burn type thing? Wait, no, actually, this is not his lore place. His lore place is here. Who knows at this point? No, but it has to connect with one of the either or. So it's like an ether fire fusion. That's good, no? Okay, wait. Isn't this his like lore area? No, we run around the I feel like it kinda is. I'm gonna M6W5 Ishin, so I'm kinda scared because I'm gradually topping up, but I'm not gonna top up everything in advance because I think is Ishin the anniversary character? If she is the anniversary character, then we're gonna get the anniversary reset, right? So, oh, she is. Okay. So then if we're gonna get the anniversary reset, then I shouldn't be topping up too much yet. 5. Is this a good number to be standing on? I think so. Okay, we're gonna stand here and do it. Alright, what does his W engine do? Wait, the W engine looks... What? Wait, that's the W engine? It looks so cool. It looks like an astral ring, no? What does it do? What does it do? What does it do? Details. No, this doesn't give me the details. How do I see the details? Here. Wait, this is way too cool for a W engine. Increases critical damage by 45% when using an EX special, chain attack, or ultimate to deal ice damage. The equipper gains the absolute zero death sentence effect for 3 seconds. When absolute zero death sentence is active, the user ignores 25% of the enemy's defense. That's just crazy. 45% crit damage and 25% defense penetration. What the heck does Ellen's do? Ice damage by 50%. Basic. The crit rate increases by 20%. Ice damage dealt with dash attack. Equipper's crit rate increases. Oh, it's so bad. And it's a crit rate base stat. Wait, her W engine is beyond bad. Although, I do have a 100% crit rate on her. Which is that even useful? What? What? That's just beyond bad, no? What's this? It's a crit rate main stat. So makes... Granted, Ellen's W engine is carried by the kit, giving her free critical damage. So it's basically locked into her. She is the only user for that W engine, which kind of makes sense, unless Hugo has like a huge crit rate issue, and then that would transfer to be like, okay, that can solve the crit rate issue because it gives him ice damage. But instead he gets critical damage. What does the maximum do? Can we get like a 72% crit damage and 40% defense? Wait, you're telling me Yushin is gonna be stronger than this? No way, right? Look, if this W engine itself is already this crazy, Yushin has to be stronger, right? There's no way it's not stronger. Even though I haven't even played the story, so I have no idea what she does or who she is. But I've seen her gameplay. Don't tell people I've told you that, but I have. Okay, alright, I guess we just try to pull. Why do I feel I've met or seen you already in the past, Reaper? What? That is such a weird interaction to be reading in chat. Whoa. Okay, wait, hang on. Where's my gotcha thing? She can turn into a little girl who rides a surfboard and be very super meta in weekly mode. Wait, are you saying Yushin? Really? Okay, wait, hang on. Let's see. Who was the most legendary? Yeah, Lighter was the worst. 79 for Nekomata, and then 75 for Lighter, which was a total of 154 pulls, and then 66 for Nekomata's W Engine, and 49 for Lighter, which was 115 pulls. So that added up to become 269. Very sneaky spy. Thank you for the follow. That is a very nice username, by the way. Alright, so 269 is the legendary Lighter. I don't think a single character has beat that before. Wait, actually, you know, I did 271 pulls to W5, Yanagi's W Engine. That's insane. Wait, what? 294 for Julian. Wait, W engines, W5 W engines aren't that expensive. If you think about it that way. That's crazy, no? Wait, hang on. 271. Wait, what? 308 for Miyabi's. They're not too bad, actually. I'm not saying I'm gonna W engine him. I mean, I'm not saying I'm gonna W5 him. Ellen's was the worst at 376. Holy Jesus. Okay, well, let's figure this out. As yesterday dies. Alrighty. Well, I hope if you pulled for Hugo, you got really good luck on him. Bring Mockingbird leader home for real. I know, right? Is this a good spot? We're standing on a 5. Does that mean we'll get him in 5 pulls? Chat, if we get him in 5 pulls, I'm always going to be standing here for any pulls that we do. Alright, let's check out the search history. Okay. It's gonna be rough. Unless... Alright, well, the first 10 in and nothing. Oh. I'm scared. This is gonna be rough. Wait, it just immediately. Can you up the game volume? I can. I don't know if that's good or not. Just let me know. Oh, wait. It's so loud for me because my... Hang on. I screwed with my settings a little bit. Alright. Ben is not nothing. Ben is... Well, I have so many of him. 20 in. Chat. All that. You see all the chromes there? All the monochromes there? That's for Yishiren. So, I'm just saying. Please do not go past that. Even though... Unless... Early! And I'm not even done like topping up for her yet because I'm gonna wait for the anniversary reset to kind of to get the bonus for the rest of the top ups. She's probably going M6W5. I'm pretty sure on that because I do need like a third element for like a strong attacker. I know I have 4 M6W5s, but you know, the first 2 were like the first generation. They're kind of falling off already-ish. Maybe. Actually, Julian is still super strong. I don't feel like she has that much of a replacement yet. Alright, we're standing on a 5. That means the 50th pull will get it. Confirmed to not get it. Alright, we're changing our location. We're going to the tower. That's it. This is not, We're going to the first place we met him, which is here. Yes. Alright, we're gonna stand here. And we're gonna get him in the next 10 pulls. I meant the next one. I meant the next like, you know, after this one, the next 10 pulls. That's what I meant. Wait, there's 2 to that. You know what? What if we get a double? What if we get a double? What if... Did I say this one? I meant the next one, you know? I meant there's still another 10 pull to be doing. And it should be... It should be this one. For sure, for sure. Can't be later than 80, right? Can't be... So, chat, how's your day today? I hope it's doing better than mine. Wait, actually, you know, one strat that we have to do to... Wait, what's my cam doing? One strat that we need to do to make sure that we don't lose the 50-50 is... Where's the thing? Alright, we gotta switch to, like, Mockingbird coded, right? Ugh, my hair today is exploded. Okay. Put Lycan on the map. Ah. I see. Good strats, good strats. Wait, why not Vivian? Why? What about Vivian? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trust you guys because you guys made the recommendation. Okay, Lycan's here. Okay, I'm pouring tea. We're very welcoming. We're very welcoming to new characters to the account. 81st pool. 81st pool. If this is not, we're going for a 10 pull. Okay, we're going for a 10 pull. I do not care. 81. Okay. Alright. 10 pull. Double 5-star. A double 5-star. Double S rank. I mean, double S rank. It's in here. It's in here. Double. I can feel it. Ah! I'm scared now. It's 82. It's 82, but is it Hugo? Don't be lighter number 2. Don't be lighter number... Lighter got Nekomata in 79 pulls. And here we got Nekomata in 82 pulls. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. What's wrong with these people? Thank you. Thank you, Bravo Big Bird Z for the follow. No, not these. Don't touch them. They're for Ishian. Okay. How about 19 pulls in? What do we get? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's okay. That's okay. 29 pulls in. Maybe something. 20. No! That's what you get for getting... Oh. Alright, so if we switch it to Vivian, and we stand here, we're gonna get him in the next 10 pulls, right? Absolutely. 100%. He's in here. So that didn't happen. We're just nope. 49. Oh my god. This is probably gonna be worse than Lighter. Wait, how many have we done? 9, 40, yeah, 49. Lighter took 154 pulls for Lighter and 115 pulls for his W engine. Both of the first 50-50s lost to Nekomata, and the total was 269. Vicitini, thank you for the follow. So, are we gonna beat Lighter? I don't know. I do not know. Oh, wait! That's plus 3. So that's 52. 52. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright, alright. Worse than Lighter, but better than Ellen. Well, Ellen was the most legendary worst pulls I have ever done in my entire gacha gaming history. Yo! What did we do? Like 1097, right? For M6W5 for Ellen? That was insane. That was insanely bad. But here, I think Miyabi's pulls were one of the best. If not Yanagi. Wait, I think Miyabi's was better. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. I don't need to know who the ARMs are. Alright, so we are 52 pulls in, and we got Hugo. So the total for that is 82 plus 52. That's 134. Wait, actually? Wait, actually? We're doing better. Hang on, hang on. Let me just key this in. We're doing 20 pulls better than Lighter did. So as long as we don't, you know what? Even if we lose the first 75-25 to someone else's W engine, as long as it's not Nekomata, just saying, I'd probably be okay. I would probably be okay. But if it is... Alright, so we are kind of like 7 pulls in. We're 7 pulls in. Whew, this will be 17. What if we get in the first 10? What if? Wait, now that we got him. Yo! You tall, slender man. He is very slender. Do all the guys look slender like him? Wait, Haramasa, yeah, kind of. Who's like the biggest guy? Anton, probably. Okay, Anton looks kind of big. Okay, fine. Lighter? Okay, Lighter looks bigger. Okay, so not all the guys are that, like, flimsy. Seth is kind of small. Okay, Seth is a cat, so we'll give him that. Wait, is Seth a cat? Lycan's tall. Yeah, Lycan's pretty well built. You know who's the biggest guy? You know who's the biggest? Ooh. Hello, ma'am. You're in my seat. Get out of here. Damn! Takes the whole couch. Okay, well, humongous. Alright, first 10? Yes. Yes. Absolutely first 10! Boom! Alright, well, 27 pulls in. 27 pulls. And we are getting the W. If you put Big Ben and Big Ben, are they the same? Yes. They're one and the same. One is a walking clock, and the other is a stationary bear. There you go. 37 pulls! Oh my god. Alright, well, wait. If we do not lose the 75-25, I would still take it as a win. Right. Do not deplete my Ishian savings. Do not, Hugo. Do not. I need you for experimentation. I need your W engine. But you are being a pain in the butt right now. 57! If it's Neko's W engine, I'm going to delete the game and then reinstall it right after. But I will delete the game for at least once in my life. 67! Oh. Wait, hang on. Quadruple? Never mind. Okay, wait. 4 in, so that'll be 61. We're taking bets now. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh, Power Rangers. at Alright, the next one. Please be a ring! Please be a ring! Wait, I thought, well, nope. We beat it! Oh my god! Okay, Hugo, W Engine. Alright, how many did we do? Alright, that will be 154. Wait, 134. Why did I put 154? 134 plus 61. 195 pulls. That was pretty bad. But we have a good amount of monochromes left for Ishin. Plus, we will be waiting for the anniversary to add on to that. Plus, we have these. So, we are looking pretty good for now. I think. I hope. I pray. Alright, Ben. It seems like you're a good luck charm for, we go M2 now? Wait, what's the M2? Not that I'm tempted. Not that I'm tempted. I'm just gonna look. When triggering the totalized effect, the Dark Abyss reverb state. In the Dark Abyss reverb state, the skill's crit rate is increased by an additional 12% and critical damage by 30%. That is a broken M1. That is a very, very broken M1. What the heck? When Ultimate Blasphemy triggers Totalize, it will not end the enemy's stun state. Oh, so that's the thing about Totalize. So once you do it, they recover. Wait, isn't that like a plus? If you recover their stun state and you have like a fast stunning team like Trigger and, you know, Trigger Lighter or Trigger Pulchra, stuff like that, isn't that like a crazy loop of like instantly waking them up, stunning them again, waking them up? Additionally, when Totalize is triggered, the skill will ignore 15% of the enemies. Wow, that's crazy. With a W5, that's gonna be like 60% defense. It's like the enemy has no defense at all. What on earth? And Ice Res. Ignore. What's the... Oh my god, this M6 is gonna be broken, right? All shooting attacks that hit enemies trigger the Dark Abyss reverb state, lasting up to 6 seconds, and repeated triggers reset the duration. Additionally, whenever any skill that triggers the Totalize effect, that damage is further increased by 60%. Oh my god. The finishing move of the EX special, Soul Hunter Punishment, also triggers the Totalize effect when hitting an enemy that isn't stunned, boosting the damage multiplier of the finishing move by a fixed 1000%. And then you get a 1000% Totalize. So you are basically chunking the enemy. Very, very chunky. M2 is really useful. M2 Lighter and M2 Hugo go crazy. I don't have it, but I imagine. We all do. We all imagine. Wait, what's Lighter's M2? Fire resistance, ice resistance. Further 10% decrease. Ooh, that is just... Lighter is very... Wait, maybe I just don't know how to use... Maybe I just don't know how to use Lycan. But I feel like Lighter... The stat boost, like the damage boost he gives Miyabi is so much more than when I use Lycan on the team. Like remember the last time we did the Deadly Assault run and then I got like 40k-ish, 43k or something, or 48k, and someone was like, wait, for an M6W5 that's like pretty low, right? And then I switched to Lighter actually. So I was using Lycan and what's her name? Okay, her core skill is not fully enhanced yet, but I was using Lycan and Sokaku. We got like 43k, but then after the stream, I was like, wait, I remember they're not my core team with Miyabi. So I switched to Lighter and Lucy, and we got like 62k on the same boss. So he is just way stronger than Lycan. Like, way stronger. Premium supports, you know. What does Lycan do anyway? When Lycan's EX special hits an enemy, the attack's daze increases by 12%. This trigger This effect can trigger once every 8 seconds. When he charges his EX special to completion, the buff will increase by an additional 10%. Where's Lycan's like... When EX special or assist follow-up hits an enemy, ice res decreases by 25%. However... Oh, Nekomata gets a... Oh my god. You are just trolling my characters. You are trolling my characters! I cannot but do... Okay. Better than Lycan and Sokaku. Lighter and Lucy is better. Lighter's passive does not include Sokaku. Ooh. Not by choice. So when we pulled Lighter, well, Nekomata came in and screwed up my 50-50s, and now she's doing the same thing. I do not remember how I got her to M1. Well, I think her M1 came from the standard banner. When we were pulling it for 300 to get the selector, I think we organically got her to M1, so that wasn't too bad. Alright, can I max him out? I don't think I have enough EXP. Maybe, probably. Wait, do I even have enough attack? Uh-oh. Well, some farming needs to be done. Let's move, Ben. Wait, does Ben move slower than like the other characters? All right, wait. We actually should do like a. Are you at a disadvantage for choosing? Because I would bet the fastest would be Rina, right? Okay, Rina. Wait, is Ben slower? Or do they have to like make him move slower because of his size? Rina's the only one that can fly, by the way. Nobody else moves like that. And my controller got disconnected. Quick grinding montage. I wish we could do that. Okay, wait. Did I drink coffee? You guys drank coffee yet? Hello? Coffee shop. I am going to drink some... Oh! I'm going to drink some cranberry juice. Yes, I need caffeine. Cranberry juice is good for your health. M6, you're basically paying for easy mode. Everyone's M6 is insane. I do agree. So this is the one issue I have with ZZ. I feel like your M6s have become less creative. Does that make sense? I feel like they just chunk. A lot of their M6s are not like super like not. Oh, do I want to say original? Like, it's just like they put like the huge percentage damage on the M6, right? And that's like your. Like this one. Okay, I like Julian's because you kind of have to... Like, it's not... Hello, Sati. I need caffeine. Wait, is there, like, really good... I don't know. I don't know where my thoughts were going with that. Anyway. So, like, for Julian, it's like you need to... Your mind needs to tell you. Like, you have to read through it and be like, wait, you get... enhanced shots, you get like extra shots, blah blah blah, that, you know, plus this plus like additional bullet damage equals like is really cool, right? But then after her, I feel like the rest of them... Okay, wait, actually my point is not being made. Wait, no, there are a few of them where it's like you just... Oh, wait, I think I know who. Here that one's just obviously good for a support. Here, so Bernice, it's like they start, you know, yeah, 1.8k% damage, and then Harumasa 1.5k% damage, and then there's someone else. I think like for her it's just like it turns her DPS, but not really. 1.6k% damage. You know what I mean? It's like at some point they just gave up and were like, okay, if you get like an M6, we will give you just explosive damage after your combo. That's it, like 1k% additional damage. You know what I mean? And I feel like the recent M6s have been that way. And oh, what's that? Hugo has been added to that list of like, here you go. do this one thing, boom, 1000% fixed damage. You know what I mean? Or Astra. Yeah, Astra also has like a nuke thing, right? Wasn't there someone who has the exact same team as me, except for the fact that they M6W5 Astra, who came into chat and was saying they were nuking the tower? Like, I'm already nuking the tower, but like, I could imagine with your Astra Yao at M6W5, you are nuking it even faster. You're getting like probably half the amount of time that I need to clear. Astra nukes off screen, like off the map when she's at M6, which is just crazy. Miyabi's... Wait, actually Miyabi's is pretty interesting, huh? Miyabi is one of the examples of someone who's already explosive before the M6. So the M6 just has to like amplify some of them. She doesn't have like a big number, actually. But we all know how OP she is. Okay, I will make the comparison of Ellen to Hugo, and we are going to make that comparison of M6W5 versus an M0W1. I feel like Ellen has so many like flaws in her combat, which is, it's just like, it's crazy. I also need caffeine. It's 5 a.m. 5 a.m? What are you doing up at 5 a.m? Wait, do you wake up at 5 a.m. or do you just not sleep? Whee! That is the way to farm. Miyabi is really unique. You get a whole new move. Yeah. And also it's like, I think what's super OP about her is that you get to use the first and second charge and then to the third charge. I don't think many characters actually get their skill set like modified to that extent. Like obviously Yanagi also gets a bit of a crazy modification because she gets to do this, like the extra dashes. But like Miyabi, I wake up at this time sometimes. Wow, that's crazy. Damn. But Miyabi is just like, I think it's a really daring change to make, because it's like some people want the damage off of the M6, but they don't want the change in playstyle, right? Maybe they just want like a express charging speed. So like you charge super fast to the third charge, but you only release the third charge. So I think it's like pretty bold for them to do like okay, now you get the first, second, and third charge, and you also charge up your stacks faster. But I do think like it is a bit of a more creative approach to doing like M6s. And I do hope like Ishin is within that range. But actually, do I really hope that she's within that range? I don't really have those explosive fancy M6s nowadays. So maybe it's not too bad if she's like one of the new fancy M6s. Oh, 180. You know what? We'll farm a little bit. What are your early thoughts on you? You know, I haven't done the story yet, so I actually haven't even seen her. I just know who her voice actor is. And it is the voice actor of Durandal. So that is 100% full. For sure, 100% we are getting her. I'm also getting Skirk, but I'm not getting Skirk to C6. I'm probably getting Skirk to like C1 or C2. Or maybe even C0. But I do want her weapon. But I'm still in the issue. I still have the issue of like Genshin causing my computer to go blue screen. So I don't even know if we're like how we're gonna be able to do that. A lot of people are excited for Skirk. You know they released... Okay, I haven't kept up with the story of Genshin, and we're gonna go back after we get Skirk, because now I'm gonna have like a premium for each team. But they kind of released that list of characters who are like, oh, these guys are gonna impact the future of Teyvat. So just for reference, my stopping point was Act 1, at the end of Act 1, wait, or was it Act 2 of Sumeru, and that's where we stopped. So if I'm going, like, once I go back, I have to go back to start from that point of the story. But I don't even play Genshin myself. Ah, I see. So you're pretty much in the same the same, I guess, like situation for this take. But like they released in one of their dev streams, they released a list of, not really a list, like like silhouettes of characters, and they're like, oh, these guys are gonna impact the future of Teyvat directly. And obviously one of them was Skirk. And I guess all of them have been revealed. None of them actually look badass. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're gonna tell me like these guys are gonna impact the world directly, like the whole world is like, I don't know how they're gonna impact the world, but like, you know, they're gonna have like some effect on the world's future, blah blah blah. None of them look at that level. Like, some of the other previous characters that have been released actually look better than them. I just don't understand what's going on. But Skirk is the only one that who's what? Oh wait, we doubled when we pulled for Evelyn. Why didn't I? I'm just gonna leave it. We also doubled for Haramasa. Yeah. Anyway. But yeah. And so, unfortunately, that is how it looks for Genshin. So I guess like maybe a lot of people also have like the same sentiment on how like actually all the other characters just don't look badass anyway, and Skirk's the only one that actually looks like someone strong. And so maybe that's why everyone's so excited about her, no? Wasn't that a roadmap for releasing characters until 6.0 or something like that? I have no idea. But apparently out of the 6 of them or something, one of them is a 4-star, right? Or 2 of them are 4 stars. I don't know, it's just pretty crazy. Let's see. Let's do 3 of them. Boom. Wait, was that a roadmap? I thought it was like hyping them up. But the way they're introduced is also like, oh, they're gonna have a direct impact on the future of Teyvat. You know what I mean? It's like, isn't that like crazy? If it were Honkai Impact, I'd expect some kind of like, at least someone close to like the level of the S-rank Valkyries. You're telling me they're kind of like nobodies? I mean, I don't know. I haven't played the story yet, but they look like nobodies. Oh, I just angered all their fans now. But always, I feel like only Skirk is good, and the rest of them are just like, okay, they exist. But maybe I'm just biased. I don't know. I saw some of the upcoming characters in that list. They, oof. I would not. I'd just say. I mean, I guess like a couple of them look good, but that's just the extent of it, no? Why? Didn't we just farm these? Oh my god, did I just do the character one instead of the... I see. Okay, well, some farming required. And then I need some more EXP. And W engine, and then I want to do like a bit of a damage comparison between the two. Oh. Yanagi is just, wow. Crazy. I guess now we can just go with the thing. The filler thing. What is happening? Okay, never mind. Alright. We don't even need the filler because we are... Oh wait, there's still one more... Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so not prepared for him. What's his recommended? Let's see. What? Wait, what is that one? I don't even have it. Oh wait, I do. Attack 10%. Wait, why? Wait, what's Ellen's recommended? Where's Ellen? Why is Ellen equipped in such a weird fashion? Oh. I guess I needed that part for someone else. Replace, and we'll just enhance this. Oh, so that's why her stats were screwed up. Wait, what? Wait, is that a crit rate one? That's a crit damage one. What? Oh, maybe I need to refresh. What? What's going on? Okay. I need to work on Ellen. That is what I'm getting from this. I need to work hard on Ellen. Okay. Well, we're doing some form of testing. I still need to farm. Is the story is this story gonna be long, or is it like, is it good? Did you guys like it? Have you guys played it? It's been a while since it came out, right? It's really long. I like it. Okay, well, if it's long and you like it, it's still good. It's really long. Huh. I feel like we haven't really gotten like a long story in Xenoblade Zero yet. Thank you for that. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I don't know if I'm gonna farm like EXP right now, but I do want to see the damage difference. I'm just gonna give it the same set and look at the damage difference. Boom. Okay. That should do it. Or we need a little bit more. 13 plus. Now we're good. I wish we had the same farming as like PGR. Was it PGR? You could stack like how many you want. Like obviously this is a bit of the same thing, right? But how would I put it? Or maybe we do have the same thing as PGR, where in this case the editing is here, but like they could add more, I guess. I liked it, but I don't recall the pacing. If the pacing is good, it's been a while. It's been a while? PGR, you can like the entire thing. Wait, it's updated. I'm thinking of playing PGR again. Because I wanted to do a video just talking about like the play styles of all the games, and to do that I have to go back to the game to actually play it. Ooh, we got to 60. So this is the only EXP that we need. How do we get more? How do we get? Okay. Since I don't have to do both types of EXP, I'm down. I'm down. Let's do. Hugo is almost maxed out, and then we're gonna use Ellen's set on him, and then wait. So technically, his W engine can be used on Ellen instead of Ellen's being used on him. Doesn't that make sense? After getting a PC, I've been drawn away from gacha games. So much backlog. What kind of games have you been playing, Hand On? What kind of games have you gotten your hand on? Okay, I know. It's Ice Elemental, so you know, I just gotta throw something cold out there. Thank you for At least that was a good one. Oh my god. I'm blown away by the reception. Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. What? Speaking of Digimon, what about the new Hoyo game? I feel like the first thing that comes to people's mind would be Pokemon, although I was a bit more of a Digimon person, if you ask me. Just saying. Not that I'm very knowledgeable about both of them or either of them, but I would say like I have more interest in Digimon than Pokemon. I don't know why. I don't know why. Maybe it's like the designs are nicer. Because Digimon seem to be more like mecha type-ish. Like they're a bit of a half mecha for some of the more advanced ones. But Pokemon is just like a zoo, you know what I'm saying? So there's that. Okay, we are in need of a lot of EXP. I think I know where to find it. Okay. I think we can get some here. Absolutely sold out completely. Wow. Okay, never mind. Well, we are going to farm some more. Okay. I need to switch it to the daytime first. Oh, we are in the day. Okay. So about DCS, the main character is back and orange. Is back and orange. Wait, what does that mean? Have mentor that is coffee experiment addict, and the other mentor with power over creation engine, 1 out of 13. What does that also mean? Back and yellow. I still don't understand, but okay. Wait, the main character, like Taichi? Was that his name? He's back? He's gotta be old now, right? Do they grow up in Digimon in the main story? Or are they like as he stays forever 13? No, see, it's almost one for one star rail. What does that mean? Huh? Oh, like the gameplay is almost 1 for 1 star rail? Really? What? Cyber Sleuth. I gotta check that game out. Anyone of you guys play G Rising? They recently had like this Castlevania patch. I've been kind of interested to pick it up, but then I'm playing so many games right now. Starrail has black and yellow MC. Oh, I get it. Have you tried new Deadly Assault? Nope, we are going to. We're going to right now. Or are we going to do the story? Or are we going to do the Deadly Assault? Or are we going to... No. I'm actually more drawn to gameplay, so I think we're going to do Deadly Assault first. Also, we are almost there. I think we can go to the Scott Outpost and pretty much get the rest of the EXP that we need. I hope. Probably. Hopefully. Maybe. Casper, what you got for me? Ooh, yes? Okay, it's only 100. We can take it. Do we have any more? Wait, actually? Boom, okay. And then the rest of it can go here. It's 225, sure. We are maxed out. We are maxed out. Alrighty! Alright, so the plan is to actually check out if Ellen is still useful. Dead and Butcher. I think the Butcher is a good testing ground because I am very familiar with the Butcher. So what's a good team for Ellen? Is it gonna be Astra, Lighter, and Ellen? Is that a good team or no? Days dealt by agents is increased by 10%. Damage of chain attacks. Aftershock. I'm not gonna do Aftershock unless Ellen is as useful. Wait, you take that back. Butcher is tuned for Anomaly this round. Alright, then we do Marionette, I guess. Marionette is really unstable. I feel like Butcher is more of a wait, but if we're doing like a hello Sensei. If we're doing like a DPS test, I feel like this should be good, right? So but we need to look at the suitability of the team. So we're gonna do Astra. I went back to counter side, and yes, it still gives a free awaken you. Wait, what? You got a free awaken Yumina? Wait, did it give me one? Well, it gave me one like very, very much later on. I don't think I got her like immediately. Wait, what? Although my awakened teams are like fully built now. Hang on. Astra, Lighter, Ellen is the team, right? Wait, it's 2 out of 3 though. Ellen is so hard to equip. Same attribute? Oh my god, Ellen. Why are you so picky with your teammates? I feel like Ellen has a huge issue with team. Look! Look! Hugo's fine! Hugo is fine! Oh my god. Okay, how do we fix this? How do we fix this? I need to be fair. Or do we do like a Lycan Ellen, Lycan Lighter? But I feel like if you have Astra, you should just do Astra, no? But like if we do Lycan Ellen, we could actually have like the full team activation. Alright, we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do Snap because Snap has a damage buff. And then we're just gonna see how it goes. This is not gonna be my finalized team, but after clearing chapter 3, what? Early 1.0 characters were all same faction, same element. Yeah, that's annoying. I feel like he needs energy regen. What the? I EX special my way out of that one. I had to. Aha! See, this is Ellen's problem right off the bat. She needs stacks. And then she needs to get to this stage, which you either use your EX special or... Oh my god. You either use your EX special or you try to get to like the 4th basic attack, which neither of them are good because you spend a lot of time trying to get there. Ouch! Oh, so he does out. I've never really fought this version of I don't know. Alright. Aha! Instant break. Okay. So I guess like whether it's so this is like a good stable like 10 intros, right? Because whether it's Hugo or Ellen, that's the way we're gonna play it. So for Ellen, her big damage dealing part is like here, and then you go here, and then you have to do this again, and then you can do that enhanced EX special, which is like a huge detriment to the playstyle. And then you need to get stacked, which is just so annoying. Ouch. Alright, so the goal is to just keep breaking. What? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Once we do a freeze, it kind of breaks his move. Dodge for extra points. Gotcha. But should I do gacha? Oh my god. For an M6W5? For an M6W5 though, her damage output? Oh. We're struggling! But who's to say Hugo's not gonna struggle, right? 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 Oh, I have to dodge that one. What? Okay. Yes. Wait, we can't. What the heck is my score? Okay. 2 stunners don't benefit Ellen much. That's crazy for an M6W5. Granted, this probably isn't her best team, What did we get? Dodge more. Okay, wait. Hang on. Okay, so we did about like a total of 2 dodges. So 15. Okay, 15140. Okay, this is where to test this. Okay, don't let me down. Don't let me down, Ellen. I'm gonna take all of Ellen's gear. Wait, hang on. I almost forgot to do this. We forgot about the last time with Vivian, I think. Okay, so we need ulti is a must. Uh-oh. We're lacking. Uh-oh. Oh no! We're out of money. Well, money's not an issue. But save and exit. Okay. Oh my god. More farming! Very good. Everyone loves farming. Hang on. We can do a little bit of this. So for money, we got some here, which is fine. But we need more of the elemental thing. Exchange shop then. Wait, do we have enough? Oh, we do have a little bit. Okay. It might not be enough, but we will try. Where's Hugo? What's important? Everything's important. That's the issue. Ellen is like maxed out, right? Yeah, she's kind of almost maxed out. God damn it! Okay. Basic attack is also important. Running 2 stunners is kind of the worst thing you can do here if you get this damage reduction removed. Okay. So now we're just going to do a test, right? We're just going to see who is better in terms of like who performed better. They're both going to perform badly, so then who's going to be the better one of the two? I think it's the important way to test it. But before that, we need to make sure that his skill levels are up there. Otherwise, we're going to blame it on the skill level instead of everything else. So we're going to come here. And then I also kind of want to familiarize myself with the way he's played. Although it looked really straightforward and easy. But we are just gonna figure it out here. So here. We're just gonna do lighter and Hugo. Yes, Hugo. And then for you, you're gonna get to snap. And then you're gonna give you. Imagine if Ellen is still worse. I'm actually really scared. What did Ellen do? Like 15.1k? So exact same equipment. There's not going to be any kind of like difference here. It's just going to be the exact same equipment. Honestly, I think Hugo's going to do better. And then if Hugo does better, we're going to do like specified teams, right? We're going to give them a better team that suits their playstyle. I don't know if that's going to be that much of a difference. And then we're going to see. Those stages when you need anomaly units are kind of bad. Is there a good testing ground? Is there like, is the other boss better? Is the marionette better to be testing like ice damage or no? If it is, then maybe we should run that one. Whoa, that's crazy damage, no? Despite needing to charge, he's still kind of insane on attack. Does he have higher impact or something? Ellen is getting buffed in 2.0. Really? What are they changing? What are they gonna change? Are they gonna remove the ice stacks? Because she does not need the ice stacks. I swear to God. That's the worst part of her design. The absolute worst. For now, I would say, in all of Hoyoverse, she is the worst design character, like playstyle wise. That's considering them in their own, like in their own game, right? Like in the context of Zenless Zone Zero, that won't be enough when M1 Ellen does not. Well, once Hugo's skills are up, you're gonna see an M6W5 Ellen versus Hugo, and M0 W1. And he gathered. Ouch, 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 ouch. Hang on. So you charge it here, and then you charge it here. And then you totalize. That's crazy. So you need the stun bar to totalize? Is that what it is? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's insane. That's insane, bro. After clearing chapter 5 in Challenge Side, they'll give you a free Awakened Hill Day. Oh, I got that one. I was kind of surprised that they gave us one. But I don't think I got Mina, though. Which is kind of weird. Alright, so we're gonna up his ulti and EX special. I guess basic attack at 7 is fine. But I think the EX special is going to be the most important for now. Oh, wait. Okay, at level 10. You know what? We're just going to do this. Wait, we have enough of those. Okay, this looks okay for now. Is this Hugo M0W1? Yes, it is M0W1, so that's gonna be the stats. As long as his EX special is up there, I think this is gonna be fine. Now, chat, we are going to find out. We're going to find out if he does better than an M6W5 Ellen. Oh, I'm so scared. So this is basically the same team setup, right? Everything is the same, even their equipment is the same except for the engine, obviously. But they're using the same disc. Hugo has some skills that are at a low level, but we are not using a lot of evasion anyway. So M6 Haver for Hugo here. Absolutely nuts. I'm saving the M6W5 for Ishion, but it's good to know that he's absolutely nuts. We're comparing him at M0W1 to an M6W5 Ellen, by the way, so... Is anyone's guess how this is gonna go? Ouch. I'm gonna try to dodge minimally because we wanna kind of see, you know, the score from just like pure damage, right? Okay. Yes. So totalize weight them up. He doesn't need heal time out of the stun window. Wait, he's already got that much. What the heck? Wait, that last run was an M6W5 Ellen? It was. Oh, what? Wait, I wasted EX energy. What? He refilled like a 30%? What the heck? Bro, that's not real, is it? Okay, I feel like I got the dodge window that doesn't give me the perfect dodge. Okay. Wait, how are they doing way better though? Even in breaking. I feel like they're breaking fast. Oh, right, because of Hugo's ability to give us like the 30% bar. What the heck, bro? Oh, danger. Wait, but Hugo, by the way, Hugo does great chain damage, so you want to do 2 in a row instead of switching between all 3 plus Bang Boo. 2 in a row. Okay, gotcha. Oh, okay, I get it. Wait, what? You cripple the N6 with 2 stunners. Yeah, we're gonna switch up the 2. Oh wait, I need to restart. So we're gonna do like a fixed testing setting first. So we're gonna do everything the same, and then after this, we're gonna equip them with their best teams. Like whatever it is that Ellen is gonna need, we're gonna try to give it to her, and then whatever it is that Hugo needs to be tweaked, we're also gonna tweak that. And I need to play better. I'm trying not to add many evasions as possible because I don't want to like inflate the score unnecessarily, but I think I might have to. Okay, wait. I think because like we didn't actually dodge a lot with Ellen, so I don't want to like have too many evasions and then the score ends up getting way better, right? But then also like, wait, hang on. Actually, they do split like the damage. Okay, wait. They do split damage from tech points, right? And we lost it. Okay, well, if need be, we'll do an extra run. But I think Ellen's points were like 14.1k. So we'll see how much this does. I think Ellen got like 14.1k, which is like insanely bad for an M675. So if Hugo can get more than 14.1k, that's just crazy, you know? Okay, I guess we can evade a little bit more. So wait. This and then Hugo immediately, right? Okay. Cancel out after Hugo chain attack, then restart with other stuff. Oh! Okay, that's okay, so attack. And then wait, I screwed up. It's okay, we'll do it better. Oh my god, I totally changed the playstyle now. EX special, haha! Okay. So do this, and then cancel out, and then Where's my wait, I thought with the purple bar you get the extra like Never mind. Wait, what? Is there another requirement for that like extra this special attack? Boom! Why is it still charging? Hello?
Mockingbird より
Nope. I can counter you with my ulti. Because I can. Okay.
目に見えぬ天秤を正そう影に潜む夜明けを刻む終焉が来たれり消し止め
Wait. He's actually not doing better.
俺にひざまずく準備はいい
This
か
will bring it into break. Yep.
乱儀したまえ
And we'll totalize it. Okay.
大役これ
Wait, that was not a good thing? No? What the? Wait, hang on. How close is he to Ellen's score? How close is he to Ellen's score? Wait, he's close enough though. He's only 3,000 points below Ellen. And he's M0W1. No! He's way too close. Oh my god. Ellen! Alright, let's do the marionette. Maybe they're better fit. They're better fit for the marionette. But I feel like marionette is kind of like it's kind of a lot more temperamental in terms of like how much damage you can get off of her. Does that make sense? Oh my god. Worst pool performing? Ellen was actually one of the worst too. Oh my god. Okay, maybe the marionette, but he only scored 2k, like almost about 2k below Ellen, which is really insane, given how she's an N675. So, there's that. Oh, ouch. Wait, how do I trigger this one? Why wasn't it triggering in the previous fight? You know what I'm saying? Okay.
影に潜む夜明けを刻む目に見えぬ天秤を正そう油断終焉が来たれ
Oh, his flow of battle is also a lot better. Okay, let's only switch to Hugo. Yo, his knife rays are also crazy. Ouch.
Pinch hitter.
No idea what I'm doing. Yeah.
Mockingbird より心を込め
So he just has a lot of
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ
Okay.
影に潜む夜明けを刻む目に見えぬ天秤を正そう俺にひざまずく準備はいいか
Okay.
懺悔したまえこの力で
Okay, that's good to know. You're barely audible. Combat's a bit too loud. Let's do it at here. This should be fine, and then this should be lowered a little bit, and then this should be okay. Thank you for that! Ouch, ouch. Lycan is dying. Ouch, ouch. Hugo's dying. Oh my god, I'm playing so bad here. Oh, I thought I had enough. Okay. Okay, maybe it's a little too soft now. Why do I never have enough?
影に潜む陽気を刻む
Okay, this is a lot more suited for attacks
目に見
than
えぬ天
anomaly.
秤を正そう
Ouch. I might need to come back and play the round better.
いただきだこの拳に誓ってほら
I did the wrong thing. Never mind.
貴様に気をかけよう
Well, ran out of time anyway. Oh, okay. Okay. At low investment level, you generally don't want an on-field Hugo ever, outside of chain attacks. So would it be good if I played something like Chingy and Trigger? So Chingy stays on the field because she's an absolutely insane breaker, and then Trigger on the side is just like triggering. Okay, wait, hang on. 17237. That was the end score. 17237. So after this, we're gonna come back in, and they're each gonna have their better teams, and then we're also gonna see who does better. But now we just want like a neutral setting. Chingy rotation isn't good for him. Lighter and Lycan are best in slot. Wait, what? Lighter and Lycan are best in slot? Interesting. What? Okay, hang on. What did I just do? Okay.
あなた様のために俺
I'm scared. What was it? 7237. Wait, 17237. Okay, so now we are going to find out. We're going to find out. Hugo. Anything that has Hugo's face on it, we're taking it off. Hugo. I know I played like really bad, but I'm gonna probably play as bad with this round, and then we'll see. Although I have gotten a better grasp of like this boss now, so previously I've never really faced off with this boss because it's just Julian blasting everything in its face. So this is pretty much the first time I had to like deal with some of the stuff that we just did. But anyway, M6 W5 versus an M0W1. And then we're gonna come back with their best in slot, and then we're gonna figure it out. Trigger can work as an alternative for Lycan if you have her engine. But why is Lycan better though? Triple guy team, right? Oh my god, that's so good. Finally, we get a triple guy team. Oh, what the? Ouch.
避けてくださいさあ狩りの時間です
Okay, wait. That was such a bad start. Lycan gives... And stun multiply. Oh, because of the... Okay. Okay, now we got stacks. Maybe I was playing her wrong. Oh, ouch. Please, Ellen, have some form of good damage output. Okay. For Ellen, I guess we can just go full crazy. Wait, unless... 17237. That was what, That was what Hugo did, right? I'm trying for you, Ellen. Ouch. Did I break it? Almost. Okay.
お使いいたします勝者だけが語り継がれる
Maybe we shouldn't do snap.
トルネード手ばったりしないの
Ouch! Ouch, that hurts. Lighter! Such Chad. Oh, lighter! Nice.
Yes, master.
Maybe I should just skip snap. And do
じっと
this.
見ないで
I think we are doing better than Hugo. Oh, thank God. I had a friend recently ask me, do you actually use Ellen? And I was like, well, hardly. I don't want to say no. Wait, I think I might have said no. Ouch. Wait, is it safe? Is it safe?
やるじゃん
支援いたしますこの力で
Well, they are both ice attack. So it's just like ice attack taking over ice attack, you know? Ouch, ouch. That's a pose, okay. Oh my God. Damage score is pretty much the same. $17237 was Hugo's damage score. Oh no, but I think the point also is an M6 should never be losing out to an M0 that badly. Oh, that is really bad though. It's not just bad, that is really bad. She's only like 300 points below, like above him. And she's M6W5. It's not just a character that's like crazy buffed. It's also like her W engine is crazy buffed. Alright, let's play like a better team with her. What's her good team? Astra? Lycan, probably. Because she needs like a same element or same, okay. She can't play like any of like Trigger or anything. I'd play Trigger. Because I think she needs a lot of field time. So I think like I would play Trigger. But because she can't synchronize with Trigger, she needs Lycan. That's crazy. Now I'm going for Ishian though. Okay, this should be a much. This should see, but one like 17.5k compared to 17.3k, 17.5k from an M6W5 versus like 17.3k from an M0W1 is just crazy. It's not even the first anniversary yet, and like the level of like falling off of like damage is like insane, you know? She's also not easy to use, you know what I mean? What? Okay. I assume that's why she... and likely the old DPS will get buffed soon. This is like the difference is super insane though. Now I'm kind of interested to see like how she'll fare against like an M6W5 Hugo. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be even crazier, you know? You still have a build. Oh, I totally missed that. Is it high frame? Yeah, it is. Decent team for yeah, and that's why we're going in with like, is this her best in slot team or no? So now this is the real comparison, right? See, her issue is also to have her good damage output, you need to have a lot of EX special energy. And then you also need to, you either need to do two EX specials, or you need to get to like the 4th basic attack sequence. And when you're doing the 4th basic attack sequence, you still need to have her stacks. It's like everything is working against her. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just the whole, like it's not like she doesn't have the damage multipliers, she has them. But there's so many conditions she has to meet to get her damage out. Ellen, Caesar, Astra is a better team. But Caesar makes her not able to activate this skill, no? The team skill. Because she needs someone who's the same element or the same what's the thing? Faction. Her kit feels crippled in many ways. You won't get many. Yeah, but the thing is, like, what does she lose if I don't have her base skill? Her team skill. That does not matter that much. Really. Let's see. Core skill, chain attack, assist, dodge, special attack, basic. Oh, never mind. They don't have the team skill here. Well, we'll finish the run and then we can do a comparison, no? Ah! Okay, so now I have enough EX special energy. Woo! Okay, good. Oh, Caesar's buff will compensate for the lack of... Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so now we compare it to Caesar. 27696. Okay. That's gonna be Ellen's score. I got 47k with M6 Hugo, Ambi, and Nicole against marionettes. Thank you for that. I was hoping for stats like that. So 17k behind is not too bad. Okay, I don't think that's a bad drop because Hugo, you know, he yes and no. I do expect like next generation DPSs to obviously be stronger than like the previous generation DPS, right? The issue here is it's usually past the anniversary where you're sort of like past season 1, like quote unquote season 1, right? And so like once you move from season 1 into season 2, obviously there's going to be a huge gap. But it feels like because they're still in the same season, the gap feels too huge already in that. No? Yes? Maybe? Who knows? Let's see. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna have the same parameters. I'm gonna up the game sound a little bit. All right, let's hope it works.
了解
I love Ellen. Like, I'm the one with the M6W5, man. Of all people, like, I really want her to work, but god damn it.
邪魔しないで
What? So what? Ellen has the most field time? Is that what it is?
どけ粉々になれ
Ooh, wait, I'm liking this one.
こうきだよっとバイバイどけ
But when we get the amount of break we get is like super little, you know? あ
邪魔しないでほらいい全部巻き上げる離れてよ粉々になれ
Woo! Okay. Or just stay on Ellen? Okay.
じっと見ないで
Ooh, wait.
押し流されろ
Score-wise? Hang on. We're cooking here, we're cooking here.
ガラクだ
Wait, I need to buff this, and then I want to do this. And then we're switching back to Ellen. Or maybe we're not.
掃除するから
Ouch. You're right, you're right. I haven't played Caesar in a while. It's been a while since I've used Caesar, now that I think about it. Wasn't she like the most hyped character at one point? Well, she still is a really, really good character, not gonna lie, but... Wait, you're right! You're right, like the ignore interruption is really good. It's really working out. Ooh! Ooh, wait! Wait, the damage? Ellen plays wonderful with Caesar. Ah! Ouch! Oh wait, I should have switched to Ellen for this one. Totally forgot. Alright, this is the biggest issue with Ellen. So mine is M6, and that's why we can charge faster. But like without the M6, imagine like someone like an M0 Ellen. You're oh my god. Wait, how did I get my stacks back? Oh, the shatter! Only chain with Astra and Ellen. Gotcha. Oh, whoa, W pose. $31.4K. Okay, Saki's Victorian Mass did 47, so we're sort of like 9K behind with a best in slot team. Not bad, actually, and there is room to grow. There it definitely is. Not bad, actually. EX special and ultimate damage is increased. Wait, should we have done this one instead? But this one needs aftershock. Wait, when an EX special attack or an aftershock hits the enemy. What? Wait, I should have done this one at the start. Oh my god. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. Wait. This is an even better buff. Oh my god. Try stage 2 of this team? Oh, I don't know if I dare to do that. Wait. 40k easy if you remember you use skill. Aha! That's a good kill. Impact! Impact! Whee! Okay, okay, okay. Are we doing better? I think we're doing way better. Oh man. No EX energy. Oh, I love that scream from Caesar. Her VA just like really smurfed it there. That primal roar. So here's the dilemma when playing with Ellen, right? I'm using too much EX special energy when it's not broken. It's like the old school DPS dilemma. Like, do you use more of your EX energy here, or like, you know what I mean? Because if you're expending it when you're not broken, then you're not getting good damage. Okay. Glad to use the special before up because I had no energy. Maybe I should have charged my energy. Ouch! Okay, not bad. I don't have Butler Boo. My pooling for Bangboos is terrible. You should. Oh my god. But you know, Snap isn't too bad. The coolest Boo. I can't disagree. Okay, so this 35.4k. Wait, what did we do the last one? 27. Oh wait, actually 35436. Okay. So now we figure out what is the best in slot for Hugo. You really want Robin for playing Hugo. Okay, you want to see my Bangboos? Wait, how do we look at Bangboos? I mean, we could try for Robin. How do we look at Bangboos here? Is it? Look at these. 5-star? 5-star. This is the way. I could try for Robin. Boom, Robin. Never mind. Tourist. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. Wait, how many players have a 5-star though? Now that you think about it, how many players have 5-star Bangboos? Huh? Huh? Robin is legitimately busted along with Snap. Yeah, so we're gonna stick to Snap, but we're gonna do 10 more pulls. Just to. Maybe Robin's in there. Or not. Whoa, 4 A's. Yo. Where did all your Bamboo pulls go? To 5-starring them. I actually have almost all 5-star Bamboos. My Bamboo... What? Almost all 5 stars? How is that even possible? Wait, where are you getting the pulls from? Huh? I bought every BP. Do you exchange them from here? That's only 32 pools. That's not possible, no? Not for me, I mean. I'm not saying yours is not. But like even if 32 pools, I'm not gonna 5-star most of them. I thought everyone was swimming in Boo Ponds. Where do you guys get them from? What the heck? Alright, well, I've been inspired to do another 10. And I have lost all my inspiration. Thank you very much. Let's move on. Okay, well, here we are. We're gonna switch to the Hugo team. Now, 35436 is the damage that we got off of the Ellen's best in slot team, or at least whatever it is that I could best in slot her with. So now we're gonna go with Lycan. Wait, are you guys sure Lycan is better than like Trigger? Is Trigger not just better? Well, I'm gonna trust you because you guys got my Ellen to 40k ish, almost maybe. Okay, so now we are gonna figure this out. I don't know if we can do story today. Okay. Maybe we'll do story tomorrow because story is long. So tomorrow might be a better day, but today I want to figure it out. Are you better than Ellen? How much better than Ellen are you? Are you better? Lycan is better because you need an on-fielder Trigger. Oh, but if you have like a good on-fielder, wait, I'm gonna try to trigger one just for my own, satisfaction. But for now, we're gonna try this. Oh wait, actually, there's an issue with Lycan. There's a huge issue with Lycan. I almost forgot. My bad. My bad. I almost forgot this. However, we did have the same teams, and this is the first time they're going in with their best in slots. So to be fair, they were still, that was still a good testing ground-ish, I would say, in my defense. Okay, now, I would say this is okay. Is there any other way to like increase your... Alright, you know what? Replace this. Is there any other way to like get better impact, or is this just like this is as good as it gets? Ice damage, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be its best in slot. Okay. Personal recommendation, Lycan can work well with 4 Proto. What's Proto again? Oh, this one. Really? But you need shields, no? And any squad member triggers a defensive assist or evasive assist. Oh, you don't need shields. Ha! Well, that's convenient. In this team comm, yes. Ooh, but I'm gonna have to do like 4-piece Proto, 2-piece Shock Star. That kind of works. That is exactly what I have on Caesar. So then why did I upgrade this? Oh wait, I didn't upgrade this. I actually just changed it with Pulchra. Where's Pulchra? Hello, Pulchra. I want Pulchra to be better equipped because I use her more. Alright, so we'll just take everything from Caesar. Very good. Okay. The Caesar transfer. Where's Caesar? Where's Caesar? Hello, Caesar? Wait, what? What? Wait, where's Caesar? What was she equipped with? Was she not equipped with anything in that slot? No, she was. Okay. What the heck? Okay, anyway. I am going to enhance this one. Because why not? I know it's going to be like a bit of an unfair comparison because Caesar didn't have that one upgraded, but now we're going to have it upgraded for Lycan. But it's fine. It's just a small upgrade. It's just a really tiny small upgrade. Nobody's going to notice. Right? Alright. And the last one. Alright, we're good. But Lighter can use it better in his team. Kind of put him on. Lighter's fine in equipment. I know that. Okay. I mean, skill-wise, Hugo's losing a little bit, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out how much better is Hugo. How much better is Hugo? Uh-oh. Ouch.
Mockingbird より心を込めて。いただきだ。
Break, break. What the heck? Okay.
影に潜む夜明けを刻む。協力しないとは言ってないだろ。目に見えぬ天秤を正そう。攻め残儀したまえ。
I'm taking a lot of abuse though. Oh. I don't know why he backed off so much. He backed off like a whole map. Like half the map. So the ulti was like out of range. I have no idea why that happened. Jesus! He's just tanking it. What the? Okay, I'm not gonna restart for that one, but that was a huge fluke. Okay. Ouch, ouch. Ouch. LNM6 still the GOAT here? I would think so, yeah, actually. Okay, this one hit. This one hit. Okay, this one hit. Oh my god, if this one didn't hit. Woo!
どうしました俺が切れる前に撃てろ
Wait, that just automatically what? That was not a good move. I thought since he had impact and EX energy, I thought like okay, maybe we can contribute to like more impact. But that was not a good move. Woo. I guess that works out. Okay, okay. Oh, instant break. Wait, that's an instant break. Nope. Whoa, that's crazy. Ooh, what is this? What's it? What? Okay. Ha! Yeah. So it turns out when they have their best in slot, the damage just... Okay, so he is about... 35436 minus 23k. It's about 12k below. And then when he has his M6W5, he's about 12k above. Okay. I can see that. Alright, now we do it for real. So, I guess we're gonna have Pulchra, Yanagi, and... No, we're gonna have Trigger, Yanagi, and Rina here. So then we're gonna have Lighter, Lucy, and Miyabi here. And then here we are going to have the... Astra. I feel like I want to do Trigger, but if I do Trigger, I can't have. Oh wait, isn't Vivian better? Can you show your Hugo build? Yep. Where's my Hugo? Bad? Not good? I mean, I know they recommend like the other thing, but I know they're recommending the other thing, this one. Oh wait, I actually have that built up. What the heck? He needs more crit rate, or his totalized might not crit. Ah! 68% is not high enough? What the... You know how to fix that? This will give him 100% crit rate. Oh my god. So no ice damage, huh? Interesting. Well, that's about as far as I could go with him for now. It's not that bad, but I will say Ellen's kit does need a bit of a rework. I feel like she needs to have the ability to passively get some stacks from somewhere, or her second like EX special has to be more easily accessible. In a sense that maybe once you do like the first one, the second one has to have like a lower cost. Because getting to the fourth basic attack to get to that one is not ideal. And then having to use your EX special twice for different values is also not ideal. So then, that's all I'm saying. Anyway, he gets 12% crit rate from a passive, so ideally he needs 88 for almost 100%. That's insane. Who is my next teammate though? Oh wait, but if Trigger is here, then I could do Vivian on Yanagi. Would that be better? That might be better. No?
何かお困り
Because
ですか
Trigger and
行動
Julian are
開始
really good team.
渡るな
Bonus round! Wait, let's just check
私
their
はオーボロ
equipment.
スの目です
Their equipment should be okay, but I just want to check it out. Okay, we're fine.
番号148主演準備完了
Bonus round! If you're on a min-max, thanks to his W engine passive, he can actually reach 100% crit rate. That's insane!
好機ですねスキルラックよ武装解除
Ouch! That shot just hit nothing? Okay.
回避陣形避けましょう弾道を計算中制圧陣形
Wait, but the crazy thing is like Julian is from the same generation of DPSs.
エーテルサイト起動チャンス
Is it just like a better team comp? Ouch! Ouch! I can't see! Okay, wait. Stacks for M0LN is an issue. For M1, not that much. So it's M1 that increases the stack counter. Because I can get full stacks with a full charge, but I know like it's an issue because I think you only get 3 stacks if you're not... If you don't have the... Oh, my controller got disconnected. Oh, that was a nice close. I mean, if you don't have the Mindscape to give her the extra stacks, then you only get 3, I think, from a full charge. If it's not a full charge, I think you only get 1. Which is like 1 basic attack, but it doesn't... Where's my sound? But it doesn't justify the damage that you... Like, the additional damage that you get.
変流の修正を行いますチャンス止まりなさい
Woo! Trigger!
食らいつきますレディ抜いてみせます制圧陣形弾道を計算中スキルラックよ武装解除
I kind of wasted the energy, but okay.
規定の戦速を動くな連携攻撃準備ですサプレッサー K22 全弾発射
Trigger is just going insane.
攻撃を続けます
Ouch.
好機ですね弾丸は風と一つに変な変身を行います希望の影
Is this M6? Yeah, she's M6. If she's not, it would be Ellen. That's the prime DPS here.
連携攻撃準備いつもさせません
What? How did I miss that one?
弾道を計算中チャンス一点集中レディ
Woo!
セーフティー解除飽和攻撃
Whoa, Trigger is just crazy. Trigger has become one of my favorite characters, to be honest. Uh,
止まりなさい好機ですね変流の修正を行います黒ビラに
Nope, wrong move.
つけられるよ制圧する効果制圧狙撃の心情は一撃必殺
First time seeing us in music Korean. Interesting.
させませんこれが音楽の魔法抵抗は無駄よ
Oh, I have no energy. Oh, I do have energy.
好機ですね音楽
Okay, nice.
命の鼓動弱点を知り変量の修正を行います
What? That was it? Wait, no. That was pretty bad. $44K? 47. Huh. There has to be something in the way I played it that was bad. Oh no, it's because the last time the buff was for energy recharge. Oh, this isn't a... okay. What? Wait, how much did Ellen do? Ellen did like 39K. So Julian is on par with Hugo. Okay, here we're doing Miyabi. So Miyabi's gonna be this. Miyabi's team is going to be Lighter, Lucy,
赤いマフラーを
おい
どうか
私はこの道義を
and
貫
then
き
her.
通す
I don't actually know what to give her. I guess this one. Maybe Ellen could be stronger with Trigger and Astra. You're right, actually. That could be... because Ellen needs a lot of field time, right?
やっついはっやっ終わりだあーこの気を逃さず血で
Okay. Chill, bro.
やっはっはっはっ刀はこの刀に誓おう
Okay, we need hers, and then we do need his, and then, yep.
天網開会極上の流れ星
Whee!
見切った今ですわ怒りますわよ
Wrong button.
あ直三
Wah!
刀は
チャンピオンが来てやったぞ
チャンピオンが出るまでこの気を逃さず血で容赦はしない
Ooh, she's almost breaking it.
終わりだ突っ込んでなさい天網開会 勝利を上となす
Okay.
狂乱はこれに過ぎやっはい
Miyabi, always the strongest.
勝負受けてたさ終わりだ
この拳を使ってうせろ
Ooh.
ガヤがいてこその勝利さ
カットがしますわ天網開会
Oh, wasted that.
アクチョクダウンやっ終わりだこの気を逃さずチリやっやっはっ最後に笑うのは
Come on, come on, come on. We can do more.
受けてた
That's to give me one more stack. No! Well, I didn't have time for the last one anyway. Ah, I wonder if it's the buffs that are not as favoring me. 53. I think the last time we got Butcher... Wait, was it Butcher? No. The last time we got Bringer, I got 62k with Miyabi, with this team. Okay, well, now we're gonna... So Trigger is not open for this one. So we are going to use... Vivian.
どうかあなた
Whoa, is it Vivian to Yanagi or is it... This should be right, I think. Woo! Yeah! Ouch!
任せてください単純ですね攻撃できますたやすいことです
Ho ho!
そうねなめないでアホなの無意味で上がって
Bringer plus Miyabi equals... Oh, that's true. Because it's usually built for anomaly. That's true. Oh, wait, what? I wasted my EX energy, I think. Oh, wait, I didn't. Oh, I think it should be... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I think it might be Yanagi... Yanagi should be the one that Rina switches into, but I don't know. Because Yanagi might have a bit of an energy issue, I think. What? Just totally evaded my EX special. That's rude. Ooh. This boss is annoying? It is. Yanagi is like its ultimate counter, no? Because of the stack? Because of her passive? Boom. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I have an ulti. You just brute force that without parry? Yep.
めないでください。はっはっ
If you have your EX specials timed like properly, oh, the last hit. If you have your EX specials timed properly, your iframes are pretty. They can protect you for a good amount of the fight. So that's why like energy management is like pretty important to me. Oh, this round is slipping away from me. Did you grab Hugo or are you sticking to Ellen or Miyabi? I grabbed Hugo, and we did a lot of damage testing. Hugo. What did Hugo score? Hugo scored like 12k below Ellen, but that's an M0W1 Hugo compared to an M6W5 Ellen. Well, the only thing we can pray for is that Ellen gets a good buff. A good buff. Wait. I'm not going to re-equip her because Hugo might be like, we might get a chance to use him in a story. No? Yes? No? Maybe? Oh. Wow, scores this time are pretty bad. Okay, we got 150k. Well, I have 0 performance. Wait, what's the landing a defensive assist against a boss enemy and 3? Wait, this one is not made for Anomaly. This is made for... Oh, this is probably made for Anbi. But Anbi's not as built as Yanagi. I mean, Yanagi's M6W5. Ooh, is there a way I can... What if I put Pulchra here, and then I put Trigger in Yanagi's team? Would that do better? Because Trigger is really, really good for Yanagi, but then I'm gonna lack like a bit of a breaker. He has a moment where you can parry him and make him stunning faster, but it's hard to do. Oh. Assist points. Assist points are not consumed for this battle. Successfully triggering a perfect assist grants 200 performance points. Oh. Successfully causing impaired grants 600 performance points. Oh, that's the one. Okay, but what can I... What if I do Astra, Pulchra, and then if this works, then we could bring Trigger to Yanagi's team. Have you done the 1.7 story yet, or will you do it later? We might like break it up, right? So we might like do half of it today and then half of it tomorrow. Might be a better call. Because some of you guys said it's pretty long. Ouch! Ouch! What? I feel like I just come back here and I forgot how to fight this boss. Totally. We can score, we can score! Pulchra, come on! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. The thing about Pulchra is once you switch her in, she loses that entire thing, and then that her passive requires you to have like an EX special, but she doesn't exactly charge fast. So it's like once you get it, you just can't switch her in, no? So then it's just like, ouch. Okay, so that's one. Oh, so much less synergy. Trigger is like so much better. I need, what's that? And trigger's easier to trigger. You know what I mean?
手応えありがたく思いな共に奇跡を奏でましょう
She wants defensive assist.
急いだそこを動く
Ooh.
任せます本領発揮
Boom. What?
行動開始一点設定セーフティー解除飽和攻撃目標再度有効命乞いなら今だよ
Does she get full stack? Yes, she does.
注意来ますもう一度隙だらけよ
Oh, ouch. Oh, she's just so slow to getting her stuff. Okay.
キビキビ動くるぞい暗いなあなたの魂にもらえ
Ah, no, my stacks! That's a marionette. Is Pulcra M6? Yeah, Pulcra's M6. No, wait. Yes. No, yes. 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 Wait, does she not lose a stack if she's M6? Because I think she is M6.
そこを動くな射撃を続けるはお手のものせっかくだ楽しませておくれよチャンス
Mindscape, there we go. Yeah. What? More stacks. Whoa, that was the killer blow. Ooh. Ooh, that's so much worse than Trigger. The other teammate that's really good for her is is Nicole. Nicole, I think, does way better than Pulcra. Pulcra, I have no idea what she's doing. Whoa. I want Trigger for Yanagi's team, but then Trigger has so much value here, so I can't really switch her out. Unless... I think I tried Tingy before, but Tingy does less, like, Nicole does way better. Oh, this is a pure ether team. Nicole just does way better with Julian for some reason. What? I was using my EX special. How did I not iframe? Ouch. That's crazy. Come on, 50k, 50k. Give me a minimum of 50k. And then I can switch Trigger to Yanagi's team. Oh, that's a better way to charge. Okay. Ooh.
隙だらけよ
Ouch.
止まりなさい しょうがないわね
So ulti? Ulti.
来るぞい
Where's my damage?
砲攻撃
Snap, 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 snap.
攻撃を続けます
I think we're doing way worse on score. Who would have thought trigger is the best in slot? Ouch.
追加料金ね隙だらけよ 武装解除 全部食べちゃうわ サプレッサー
Ooh,
K22
bad timing. I mean, bad timing with the days bar. Okay, I'm also using the wrong switch button to do my old combo. Ah, okay. So I do this thing where I do like Julian's EX special and then switch while she's doing the EX special to Nicole to EX special back. But I keep messing up the positioning of Nicole in the team.
見せてあげる隙だらけよ 援護射撃武装解除
Oh, this is annoying. What?
撃退ます
Somehow this round is way worse. Ah! Ah!
急所に命中希望の鐘
Oh.
そこを動くな
Yeah, without like Julian really wants a stunner, but she also wants to be on the field. So trigger totally solves that issue.
またナイスでねチャンス10倍返しよ芸術に力を当てなさい強行しなさいサプレッサー K22 全弾発射
Otherwise, this combo. The breaking is just super slow, and then my ulti charges before the break.
隙だらけよ 武装解除注意来ます
Okay.
チャンス止まりなさい共に奇跡を奏でましょう
Ulti!
来るぞい。セーフティー解除。フォア攻撃。逃がさないわ。投降しなさい。
お
まだ油断できません。武装解除。
Wait, the score is not too bad. Ooh, wait a minute. I think it's like 4K below a trigger. So it's trigger. So then if we put trigger on Yanagi's team and it does way better, then that's what we're gonna stick with. So then here, we want Yanagi to be in the middle, I think. Yeah, I think we want Yanagi to be in the middle.
実験を始めよう。
Oh, my controller. Yeah, we're probably gonna do story tomorrow. Just a full day of story. I did not expect to be carried away. To be so engrossed in checking out damage. Okay. This should be a good lineup. This should give me a much better score, I think. Hopefully, maybe, probably.
ラジャー、研究の修正を行います。
What the? That's annoying. Wow. We need more triggers in this world. That's crazy. What?
目を覚ましましたね。狙撃の心情は一撃必殺。変流の修正を行います。そろそろ起こりますね。制圧すると無意味なあがきです。
Where is... But the thing I don't get is, like, if we're supposed to get, like, the... If we're supposed to parry attacks, why are all the attacks red? I don't have anything that I can parry. That's insane. You stun lock hit it too much? That's probably true. That's probably true. Too much anomaly. Oh, right, because this is not supposed to be an anomaly boss. It's supposed to be a... It's supposed to be a attacker boss. Oh, man. So I'm just mismatched, huh? I'm very badly mismatched. Well, it is getting stunlocked a lot.
どっかにまだないか
Woo! Oh wait, but impairing also gets us something.
黒火が見える
Oh,
今
wait.
準備できます提供してくれ
Almost 50k. Wait a minute. If only Julian had a better teammate. Ooh, who is better? Does Vivian work with Julian? I doubt it does, right? But if we slot Vivian in, it's gonna be a full ether team, so the build-up is gonna be
触
good.
りたい何かお困りですか深呼吸
But like, how does the interaction work? I have no
準備
idea.
完了
This is absolutely full ether. It should bring us somewhere, probably. Oh, if this gets us to 50k, then this week's not too bad.
チャンス
Emma Carter 81, thank you for follow.
ハイトーン様のためにねいくつもいい手だ
Ui!
敵が来ますなめないでください止まりなさい
I'm doing great. How are you doing? We are testing a lot of damage. We were supposed to play story, but I got way too carried away to play story, so we're here.
共に奇跡を奏でま
Are you reading chats, man? I am.
すそこを動くな
Wait, what does that mean?
あ
Like,
な
is
た
there
たち
like
は囲まれているハイトーン様のため
a...
に
Whoa! I almost ultied.
私とハイトーン様に邪魔をしないで好きだらけよ
I don't think Vivian's like working out that well. Although we're really good on EX energy, which was an issue with Yanagi's team.
なんてめんどくさい
Just straight out like bursting it
懲
down.
らしめてやるのですやっチャンス武装解除
Ooh. Ah. I had bullets. I just wasted them.
なめないでファイトーン様どうか見ていてください
Skirt rockets.
好きだらけよ 不潔ですね
Okay.
命の鼓動邪魔ですブルズアイ
I think we're doing better than with no, we're doing worse than
ファイ
with
トーン
Nicole.
様のため
Nicole was better. But Nicole was so much harder to use.
チャンス
For some reason, Nicole was like execution, like I don't know, like the rotation was
ど
bad.
いてください投降しなさいキャプレスター K22 全弾発射
So thanks for that. I will. Thanks for that, Emma. Ooh, Nicole was way better. Nicole did like 40k or something. 44? 40. Ew. Ew, Twitch bot. I don't know if that's a bot. I think it's like an actual human. You gotta respect the hustle, man. Who else is good? Ooh, I mean, Trigger is definitely the best for this team comp, but Trigger boosts Yanagi's team way too well. Even though there is zero... Wait, what's the other weakness? There's only one weakness. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't have lightning attacking. Who are the lightning attackers? S. Anbi and Haramasa. Neither of which are good for me. I mean, neither of which... yeah, because neither of them are M6W5. So... yeah, this is still way better. Can we get one more, Can we get one more... oh wait, there was one thing that I wanted to try. Trigger. Oh, but that needs Trigger. Trigger, Tingy, and Hugo. Might be a good team, no? Wait, let's try Trigger again. Ooh, what is up with my gears? Well, this is leveled, so that's good. Attack percent. I mean... should be okay. Trigger, Hugo, and Qingyi. Qingyi just takes the field because she's a crazy good breaker. And then... Trigger is on the side, also adding to break. Oh, that's all we have. Wait, let me try it, let me try it. Days EX special, this should be it. Ooh, this is gonna be exciting. No, it's Trigger first. This is gonna be weird. But Qingyi is a crazy good breaker. That's the whole thing, right? Like her breaking, at least maybe as far as I remember. Maybe she's not. Wait, it's to the left? I thought it's to the right. My bad. She wants more field time and she gets in that comp. Probably, right? How much did we do? Never mind. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Wow, she's tanking a lot. What? Oh, I think I should switch to Hugo for that one.
ラジャーエーテルサイト起動ニャンニャンステイステイ見抜いた
Ouch!
私
Oh,
の後ろに
I thought I dodged
回
that
避
one.
陣形避けましょうたやすレディブレイン
目に見えぬ天秤を正そう
That was a pretty fast break. No?
よせ影に潜む夜明けを刻む油断は禁物だ面白い
Whoa, he destroyed 2 of them at once.
お縄につけい己が罪と向き合え
お
目に見え
い。
ぬ天秤を正そう
What the?
影に潜む夜明けを刻む秩序と狂気の境で踊れ
Hugo!
懺悔したまえ
この玉が終点へと導く天竜の修正を行いますまずは避けよ懲らしめてやろう
Not doing as well as I thought they would.
目に見えぬ天秤を正そう影に潜む夜明けを刻む
Unless? Ouch. Nah, this team, yep, you're right. This team isn't that good. I thought it'd be better. And why is it always switching Hugo out?
目に見えぬ天秤を正そう
That was not a good rotation. Oh, I wasted it. I wasted it. I wasted it. I totally wasted that one. What's the point of his charge attack though? Like, what purpose do they serve? Oh, ooh. It's not ideal, but as long as he gets 2 stunners, it can work. Yeah, it's really... Yeah, it's pretty bad. Huh, interesting. All guys team! All men team. It's still superior. Interesting. Huh. I still think lighter. I mean, I still think like Trigger is a better teammate here. I think overall I get better score. It's also smoother. His charge attack does some extra damage. Good for clearing mobs. Oh. So it's like a damage thing. I thought it would have more impact. And that would help us like stun faster, but no. So then this team needs someone else. Oh wait, what if I ran this? Oh wait, actually? Rina has team lightning damage increase, Grace has lightning resistance decrease, so they should be a good team, I think. Ouch! Oh wait, the rocket. Ah! I should. Ah, no! My tech point! Hugo has good days in nearly all his attacks. I see you are a big Hugo fan, the way I'm a big... Oh, I wanna say I'm a big Ishin fan, but like I haven't even seen her yet. Boom. Hugo is like... Ah! Ouch, ouch. Yeah, I'm stunning him way too much. They managed to make a boss put you at a disadvantage for causing anomalies. That's crazy. Not actually too crazy bad. Ouch! How do I parry the rockets though? I don't think I can do that, no? There's no like yellow marker. Do I attack them? Oh my god, Trigger is so high value. She makes both teams so good. I don't even know. I think she's better on the Yanagi team, and then this team just takes Nicole. I think that's gonna work better. Just brute force, no stunning. Straight up. But Nicole's flow is so broken with Astra's ability. Oh. Yep, that's crazy. Oh! Ouch. Ooh, I think this rotation is a lot better. Ouch. Oh, just keep blasting it. The clones can't even spawn. Okay. Ouch, ouch. At least we have Astro to heal me back up. I hope. Ooh. Just in time. Oh, ulti. 40k. Oh, we hit 40k. That's not too bad. Stop wasting my time. Okay. I think we almost matched Trigger's score. Just a little bit lower. So this is the optimal team comp for me this week. Ooh, I can't wait for Ishan to be in the rotation. Then I'm gonna have like Yanagi. If Yanagi and Miyabi can be in the same team, then I can have Julian take one of the bosses. But hopefully they buff Ellen, and then Ellen becomes viable again. Ellen just loses out. Wait. Yeah, she loses out to the other M6s by quite a bit. With M6 Ishan, very likely yes. She's probably gonna be my last M6. I say that, and then another character comes out, and I'm like, oh, maybe this one. Maybe this one's fine. But I think it's likely that she is my last M6. She is Durandal's voice actor, so you know. That's important. M6W5. She looks powerful. You gotta get all the Durandals in all the universes, you know? She just hasn't shown up in Starro yet. Because now I feel like I just wanna have like I have like reliable DPSs, you know what I mean? So I don't think like I need more than that. If that makes sense. Ooh.
怒りますよ
Yeah, pretty much that. It's like I want to score high in Zen Zone Zero, and like have this like sort of like the feeling of like Honkai Impact Third, right? Where it's like I get to
後期です
sort of stay competitive in like the top 0. I think I've been saying like 0.3%. And like I do think that I need like the M66 to stay in that category. So like now that I do have them, I don't see myself like falling off of like this
目を
category.
覚ましましたね
Oi! Especially with Miyabi and Ichiran, I do think they're gonna be way beyond their time, you know?
天竜の修正を行いますいってらっしゃい攻撃です
Ooh! Oh, I missed that one again. Damn it. My controller! No! Wait. Oh, it's like a chain. It's like a chain pairing. I really gotta buy a new controller. But what about the future Void Hunters? Hugo is my first ever M6 in her games, so it's kind of the other way around. I feel like it's just like,
追撃します
I don't know. I think the amount of entertainment that I get out of like the M6s that I have now is exactly what I'm looking for, and I don't think like I need more than that. I'm still gonna pull all the characters though.
時間の無駄ですそろそろ怒りますよ相手にさせません捉えられる逃がしません
Whoa.
攻撃特攻弱点を死にどうかおびえない
Rita's switching is like super slow.
ほーら
I mean Rina.
痛くあり
Why
ま
did
せ
I
ん
say Rita?
目を覚ましましたね追撃します心身一撃させません狙撃の心情
Such a good run.
は一撃必殺
And wasted by my controller.
エーテルサイト起動出力増大攻撃特攻追撃は今です来ますわ一撃で制しますどっかにまだなし報いを
Did you W5 Hugo or is it M6W1?
いってらっしゃい時間の無駄です追撃します
M6W1, no more polys. Oh, that's still a really good stopping point.
お客様のため
It brings 2 times no fire DPS.
そろそろ怒
I
り
can
ます
see myself going for Evelyn Mindscape eventually. Ooh.
黒木が見える
Yeah.
無意味なあがきですこの玉
Evelyn-
終点へと導く
I am interested to see her M6
今です
because her M6 has like an additional attack. I like the M6s that change up the gameplay.
いい結果攻撃特攻撃にさせません追撃しますどっかにまだなし
I also have a feeling we might get a new element eventually. Or maybe they're just gonna play like the Miyabi Ishian thing, where they just do like the, you know, the combination thing, right? That feels like the way they want to go.
攻撃が来ます。いってらっしゃい。攻撃特攻。弱点中。
Ooh, we hit 50k! Okay. Wow, this week I'm kind of struggling. Last week, I got like... I think there was a week where I got like 180k total. 179k or something. Which means like I got like 60k each. That was insane, bro. Dropping to this? Ooh. Ooh. HP inflation got worse from what I heard. Huh. Interesting. Is it a big issue for players who don't have, like, Mindscape characters? I heard some people saying that they can't even get, like, 20k. I have a friend who asked me about if I'm gonna M6 Ishiran, and I was like, yeah. And he's like, oh, well, and then, like, I showed him my scores, and he was like, well, I can't even get 20k on the boss. That's insane, no? The drop is insane. It's crazy. I want to see Bringer now. I only know people without Miyabi struggle. Well, now you have a super strong ice DPS. I do think with the way Hugo plays, it's kind of... Wow. Like, he's super strong on that one strike. But then... like, needing to force a stun... I thought like the giving back the 30% of the days bar is a bit of an overkill, but then now that I see it, wow, it totally isn't, because to like break them back down is not easy. Ooh, Hugo. I'll switch mine to Hugo. Wait, what did I get? Why does it say new? Oh. Oh, Nikomata. How does Hugo's look like? Oh. Okay. Wow. What? I can't wait to see Ishiran's. Well, that's crazy. Okay. Whoever came up with the name cards, wow, that's a genius. You know, I'm really surprised that there was no outrage with the name cards. I'm like, oh my god, you need me to get an M6 to get these name cards? Oof. What's that frog? Ooh, that's cute. Hugo's M6 on his name card smears with chocolate. Okay, okay. I could totally see it. Imagine as someone who doesn't really play the game but just pulls for name cards. Respect. Respect. Wait, is that chocolate? Not really. These are all my M6s, I think. Is there anyone that's missing here? No. Yeah, these are all my M6s. Damn. Gonna be adding Ishiran to the fray. Alright, and then that's it. I just want a third attacker that is a little bit updated, like to the point of Yanagi and Miyabi. Yeah, and so I think like Ishiran is going to be filling that role. Unfortunately, Ellen is just like falling off gracefully, but at least she didn't lose that hard to Hugo. 47k on an M6 Hugo is also pretty crazy. M6 W1. If you had like a W5, I feel like you definitely get like a 51, 53k maybe. That's crazy. With Scuff team. Wait, really? Do you not have Lighter? Oh wait, Lighter's banner is on anyway. With Lighter Lycan, I can get 60. Oh, because you have to split them for a different boss? Oh, damn. 47k was with Nicole and Anbi? That's crazy. What? That's insane. That's insane. Not enough characters. Are you gonna pull for Yishin? Now that's the question, isn't it? Damn. The rest is for moral support. But, like, But with Hugo, I feel like he's a little bit team dependent, no? I feel like the most independent are these two. Because they're anomaly and they can force anomaly out, like, really quickly. Even by themselves, right? But then, with a team, like, with attackers... Attackers are naturally reliant on stunners already. And then Hugo is like the most reliant because you need the stun. Or maybe I'm wrong. On M6 he can totalize whenever. What? The finishing move of EX special also triggers the totalize effect when hitting an enemy that isn't stunned. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, so he needs an... Wait, so his M6 totally cooks Ellen's M6. Wow, that's insane. 60k with Lighter and Lycan. Oh my god. So she is still cooked. I gave her a premium team, and she's still cooked. Oh, that's not good. I gave her Astra, and what else? Who is the other one? Oh, maybe Astra and Lighter. That's the one thing we didn't try, Astra and Lighter. But I have to. Oh, if I'm gonna try that team, I'm gonna have to unlock 2 teams from this. So maybe I'm not too keen on doing that. But... Ooh. My Lighter is M0W1, just for reference. Yeah, most of my supports are M0W1, except for Rina. I mean, most of my 5-star supports. Rina's the only one, and Astra is M1, W1. But everyone else is basically bare bones. Damn. So the new generation is already creeping in. Although once I do get Ishin, my strongest team is Astra, Miyabi, and Yanagi. It's like hyper carry. But I imagine Ishin might need Astra, so if she takes Astra, and then I don't know, maybe her team is like Vivian, right? I could still do like Rina, Miyabi, Yanagi, and they'll still be super strong. And then the third team is gonna be the tough one. The third team should have Trigger, so that should be fine. Maybe Julian, Nicole, and Trigger, I think is the way it goes. I'll say though, my Hugo build is cracked. 100% crit rate and 300% crit damage. That's crazy. Damn! I don't even have a character that's cracked. I guess Miyabi comes close. How do I crack them? I don't know. Actually, Miyabi is pretty close, no? Oh, this one could be better. This one could be way better. Yeah, but mostly, she's okay. I mean, I think I could get her up to like 180% crit damage with 80% crit rate. That would take a lot of time. 300% crit damage though, and that's without his W5.
この道着を
助けがいるの。
今度は
メロンと
That's insane. If you had his W5, holy, that's gonna be an additional 27% crit damage. Oh, that's insane. Wow. Well, my Hugo almost has 3k attack, so I guess none of his equipment or Mindscapes actually do anything to help buff that. But my crit damage is so crazy low. Where's my crit damage? This build is just like not efficient, huh? Oh wait, this one doesn't have crit damage. Okay, I need to work on that. This one doesn't have crit damage. Ah, okay. Well, it doesn't change anything because it doesn't change anything for the test that we did earlier because we're still comparing with the same set. So, Ellen is still way behind Hugo. That's crazy. See, that's the thing though. Like a lot of M6s, they do away with what the character is like lacking, but Ellen's just doesn't. Ellen is lacking like the need to passively gain stacks, I feel. I feel like if her M6 removed the need for stacks entirely, like if the stacks are always full, and that's the M6 ability, that would do something to help her. But her M6 does nothing for her. Like Julian gives her extra bullets because of the extra charging and everything. So when you do ultis and whatnot, like all that, you know. And then Miyabi helps her charge faster and her charges have more value. Yanagi also has like increases the, she has like a anomaly proficiency and stuff like that. I don't know. Ellen's kit just really does need a rework. I don't think it's even just a buff. I think it actually needs a rework. It's just super weak. Mindscapes make or break a character long term. Yeah. I think like Mindscapes actually factor into like how well the character is designed. Even though like a huge amount of players don't actually pull for Mindscapes, but it definitely does factor into like how well designed the character is. I feel like some characters, they have their Mindscapes just mindlessly like, oh, like, you know, here's something that turns her into a DPS. Like they're not like high value. But then the ones like Miyabi, Hugo, they're really high value. I think early Genshin characters also, yeah. Early Genshin characters, they never... I think what it is that they thought people will not pull for constellations. So they're like, let's just give them a power boost. Let's just give them a power boost. It's only after Zenless Zone Zero came out that they decided like, hey, constellations or Mindscapes can actually change up the character. And then that's when they put more effort into it. It's like, but I also understand why they didn't want to do that, because you're like, people complain that they don't get the full experience of the character because it's locked behind the Mindscapes. But then I think like opening it up, you're playing like two different, like the game on two different levels, right? So, you know, essentially I think like people should like, it's okay to lock the playstyle behind Mindscapes, is my opinion. I have played M0 Miyabis. They really play really differently. They charge slower. Her charge attack can only do like the final attack instead of like 1, 2, and 3. So it's all... Oof. Hugo's M2 is also a huge boost, so M6 isn't necessary to change. I mean, it changes his kit drastically because of the fact that he can totalize outside of a character enemy getting stunned. So that is a huge change, though. M2 is like the baby version. Interesting. What? ultimate triggers totalized, it will not end the... Oh! So it gives you like ultimate plus EX special. That's also crazy. Ooh, so you want to save your ultimate for... I mean, like you do, but like... Oh, so you get 2 instances of damage. That's insane. That's an insane boost already. Damn. You know what? After seeing Hugo, my expectations for Yishan has gone up. They better make her as broken as they can. She's the first anniversary character. She better break the game. Break it open. Oh my god, she needs to be so broken. I don't know how they're gonna use. I don't know how she's gonna break the game. She needs penetrate like the whatever element she is. That element penetration. She needs defense down. She needs crit damage boost, crit rate boost, faster energy charging, faster stuff. They should just like stuff it all into the one character. Faster decibel charging. I don't know. I plan to get her to M0W1. Ah, already skipped Miyabi. I need more carries. Yeah, Miyabi is too hard to skip, you know? Like, even at M0W1, or even at just M0, a lot of people are saying she's, like, super useful for them. So, yeah, I could only imagine skipping her. Ooh. Did you skip Astra, though? Astra is also another key player. To me, like, the ones that I favorited, with the exception of Ellen, of course. Because I went for Evelyn. I'll get her on rerun. Oh, I'm thinking of Miyabi's lifespan. Miyabi, I think, can last until season 3 even. The multipliers they gave her are just like way too insane. And the way she plays is also way too insane. Because she iframes everything. So no matter what, she's gonna be viable in that aspect. Of course, I guess like only at M6 does she iframe everything, but Oh, I didn't realize it's their name down there. Enjo. Hosh. Astra. Whoa, Astra gets her full name. Damn. Koeda gets her full name. That's crazy. Oh, you get Doe. Hugo! Wait, Hugo gets his full name. Damn, you got value for your money. You got good value for pulling M6 Hugo. Evelyn. Oh, almost. Mara? Oh, Anbi Damara, right. I was like, wait, why does it say Mara? Corin. Wait, Corin gets her full name. Kid. Anton! Where's Ben's name? Lucia. Okay, not bad. Pokra, almost. I think especially with Mindscapes, easily until season 4 to 6. Oh, oh, like Miyabi? I mean, I feel like Acheron is still doing pretty well, so. But so far, all DPS units released here were tuned to be below her damage-wise. Yeah. I feel like Ishan probably wouldn't out-damage her. Would probably match her at M6. I'm thinking. Because she's just way too overpowered. Like, if I ran my main team, like, if I ran her best in slot team against the Butcher, I kill it. For sure. She already did this well with this team. This team is like quite a major nerf from like her best in slot team. So if I do have her best in slot team, I definitely kill the Butcher. So if her damage is that much overtuned, I don't think like they'll make a character that does even more damage than she does. That's gonna be a little bit insane. Unless, but you're right though, Ishin will show us where it goes, because unless they're saying that season 2 is going to be like that much crazier, right? So they're starting off season 2 with Ishin, and then that's the hike. That's like the next generation damage. Ooh, that's gonna be scary. Ooh. Well, no matter what, I'm excited. I'm excited for her character. I guess we'll play story tomorrow, and then I'll get to see her. We'll one-shot the story. What also makes me wonder is that Ishin is the first new unit. Surely we'll get more DP. I think the way they release DPSs now is that they release like a strong one, and then they just make us sift through like a bunch of weird characters. If we're going by HSR, right? Like HSR just did Casteries, and then like look at all the other releases. They're kind of like weird, God knows what they do kind of stuff, but they're not like major like damage. So, and I think like it's a good move, because DPSs are usually what people all in, and then, you know, if you're gonna all in something without confidence, that's gonna be bad, right? It's like you don't want an Ellen Joe part 2. Ellen Joe is like the worst release of like a DPS, but it's also like expected because it is the first banner. First banner is usually never good. I'd say Esanbi is a Haramasa upgrade. Yeah. Hugo. But yeah, I will agree that Hugo is an Ellen upgrade, but I also agree with the earlier point that it's like not a 1-for-1. But they are both ice attack, so it is fair to do like a 1-for-1 comparison. Because Esanbi is also not really a 1-for-1 because she brings in Aftershock, but then it's also a fair comparison because it is lightning attacker. Venti was a god though. You are right with that one. Venti is the best first banner. I guess Blood Rose in Honkai Impact was also a pretty good first banner. But that was because Blood Dance totally saved the Greatsword category. I think it'll be hard to make a direct comparison since damage dealer classes are a bit more rigid compared to... I do enjoy what they're doing with Xenozone Zero though. I think they make a distinction even between attacker to attack, like from attacker to attacker. None of the, you know what I mean? Like a lot of games, even Stario does this, right? Like they have like healer and everyone in the healer category. They're basically the same thing, but like with very, very like slight tweaks. It's almost like if you have this one, you really don't need the others because they're either they heal slightly more or they heal slightly like more instances or more in the same heal. But like it's basically the same thing repeated. But in Xenozone Zero, it feels like all the characters are their own, if that makes sense. Like no two characters, even though they're in the same category and the same element, are exactly the same. Does that make sense? True, but everyone except Abundance or Preservation is kind of fair game. And I do get the comparison. I do get like it's not totally fair to compare because a turn-based game is not that easily comparable to like an action game. But even with just their kits, they've changed it up a lot. Like Vivian is totally like in her own league, right? It's like what even is Vivian? And then Astra is totally unlike all the other supports that came before. I will say the first wave of supports are pretty much the same though, which did make me like kind of afraid of like how the game would go. Like Nicole, Lucy, and Rina are pretty much like in the same line, but then after that it's like Sokaku is basically the same thing but slower, so that's pretty bad. But then that kind of makes her different.
ご飯は出る
And I do think like with all their games, they're struggling with defense category, which is
任務
just
か
like
俺も連れてってくれ
I wish they would make like a Miyabi or Ishin level defense character. That would be insane. Like
助けがいるなら
I
俺を
would
呼べ
love to see that, but I don't exactly know how they would
任
make
務か
that.
俺も連れてってくれ
助悪謀反補佐に徹します
I love how ZZ works, but I'm excited to see where they'll go down this line. In Genshin, we see a catalyst and I feel like Genshin also lacks a little bit of like character identity. I think like ZZ has the best character identity.
何かお困りですか
Yeah, every character just works like way differently. Some people might like, some people might not like. But I think they're breaking away from like the typical gacha like stereotype of like, you know, like the next character is just like an upgrade from the previous one. It's just like, you know, like the meme of like 5-star, 6-star, 7-star. Where do we go from 7 stars, 8 stars, 9 stars, you know? But like this one is like, nope, this one's different from that one. That one's also different from this one. Although the damage numbers do have to go up, like we see in Hugo versus Ellen.
満月の光を頂戴す
But
る
it's
こと
not that bad. I mean, okay, well, in this case it is really bad. But that's just like
火で
specific to Ellen, right? Because Shuyan was the second banner. So if anything, she is in the same range, in the same era as Ellen, but she does way
何
better.
かお困りです
So
か
I think it's like, I think if anything, it's just Ellen's kit is bad.
触りたい
But the game is still
Don't know.
going in the good direction. Defense is kind of at a bad spot. Defense is always at a bad spot. Preservation in Star Rail is also doing not so well. I do have some ideas for defense characters though, but I don't know if they'll do well.
つまり俺様だ
Because I'm wondering if they don't want defense characters to do damage. Because I feel like if you had like a defense attack hybrid, it would still be okay. I don't know. True. I feel like they were going somewhere with Caesar, but then they don't reward the parry enough. Like Ben as well. Honestly, I think FGO does balance the best. Wish Hoyo would imitate them. Ooh. Okay, no more Ellen bad. Let's hold it until we know how good she gets after the buff. True. True. No, but like I really think like because if I were to say like it's an era thing, like oh this era is gone now, the next era is coming in, then Julian shouldn't be bad. Like shouldn't be as good as she is, right? Julian is still super strong. So the only thing like I can think of is like, well, the kit is just like it needs a rework. That's it. Her needs to copy Royal Guard from. Oh my god! Royal Guard was pretty hard to use initially, but once I got good at the game, it became. I watched like a lot of YouTube videos on like the people doing like the flashy Royal Guard, you know, like increasing your ranking, your rating thing, and eventually I got to do that as well, and then, yeah, but it took a while. Defense is at a bad spot because it doesn't have the better mode after disputed node. Like how could they how can they like buff defense though? Do you think like it was a mistake to have the defense category? Maybe they shouldn't have it. Maybe they shouldn't have done it entirely.
つまり俺様だ
Because defense plays around like getting hit. But if you don't get hit, then what's the point of having a defense character? Big PP damage for counters and parry. Yeah. Wait, look at this. Wait, oh. My bad. I think it was a... I think it was one of these. I have no idea. But yeah, he has like 3.4k attack. Isn't that just like crazy? I have something with more defense percent. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. 3.7k. I'm pretty sure it goes up to like 4k-ish. It's like, what? All that stat is just wasted. Not with that crit rate. That's true. Okay, Rina. We need to return her stuff. Rina is way too core character for me. Where's Rina? Rina! Rina, where are you? Okay. So the thing is, like, he has, like, super crazy stats, but, like, they do nothing with it. Because his multiplier... Like, it's not even the multipliers. Maybe it is the multipliers. What if they gave them, like, better multipliers? What if he did... What if he did, like, a 5,000%, like, single counter? And then just make it, like, really niche and, like, a one-shot? But, you know, just not always viable. Right? Like, come on. 1,000% is just way too low for how often you can do it. Plus the requirement of EX special energy. It's just not viable. For Van, I also feel it's sluggish. Yeah. How can they rework defense characters? Well, that's for the game devs to figure out. But I wish they had like a Miyabi level defense character. That would be so insane. That would be crazy insane. I'm just thinking, like, how could they do that, right? Because I do want a defense character that has, like, on-field, like, just is an on-field attacker. Ooh, that pose, though. Damn. So far, like, the defense characters have been, like, sub-support characters. It's like, okay, let me buff your anomaly proficiency or whatever, but... Maybe it was a mistake to make the defense category. Maybe it was just bad. It's in the same spot as, like, preservation. They're just not releasing any more characters. Maybe they should have planned further before they even released the category. But also, I think, like, having just 4 categories would have made them look like they didn't have enough. So maybe that's why they just wanted to be like, hey, we should add something, you know, to buff it. Since we have someone like Trigger and Pulcra for the mechanic, I was thinking they would do like a new defense agent. Oh, you know what they can do? Like, if you have like a defense agent, like, okay, so they have like a Pulcra, like a Trigger type defense agent, right? Yeah, so like on the yellow marker, when you do like a parry, the character comes out and parries the attack, but your on-field character is still on the field. Wouldn't that be like, and then it gives you a buff or something, or it does damage to the enemy, but your on-field character is still on the field, but it, like, the defense character reacts to the parry. But, you know, I'm thinking, so then the boss is under like its staggering mode. It's like disabled because someone actually parried it, but your main attacker is on the field and it can still deal damage. Alright, however, that's money on the table. Grab it. Now, grab that idea. Throw it out there. I feel like that would work. Or he saves you from a pushback. Also that. Right? Like, wouldn't that be good? Because defensively, you're talking about defense, right? So if you react to like a yellow marker, then you want it, like, that's a defensive move already. So then, like, what do you get for like defending? Then you get like the defense character coming out and doing stuff. Because we do not know the last dev talk about trying to make all 3 agents appear on the field more. I think healing would be so viable. It's totally underused right now. Ooh, yeah. Okay, there's a cheap way to make defense more viable, and that's to make your attacks more crazy. But then that would feed into people who are like, oh, now the game environment is changing so drastically that you're forcing me into the newer characters. So that's not like, but like, that's not ideal, but that's the only way that defense characters become viable. Because like every enemy right now is so easy, like it's easy to like just learn their patterns and dodge. So like you can't have a defense character that needs you to take more hits. Then your hits have to be more rapid. And then you can't have a defense character that, yeah, basically that, I guess. Too bad we don't have disputed node in endgame with rewards. Wait, what else have I not done? Is there shield defense? No. Okay. Ooh, these. These are just kind of okay. Okay. Activate. I get that they want us to like explore the characters, but these are a little bit of a slog sometimes. I'll come back and do them. Look at the time difference. 50 seconds, 53 seconds, 51 seconds, 1 minute and 42. When you're not a premium S-rank character, that's what you get. Oh my god. Okay, so there's that. We still have that one more empty spot for endgame disputed node. Where? Nothing here yet. I'm pretty sure we'll get like S-rank Billy might be a character. S-rank Billy might be a character that oh yeah, here. Might be a character that nah, maybe not. Want an M6, but maybe not. I think like Ishian is pretty much the last one. And then yeah, I'm reaching a point with most of the games where I'm very satisfied with my like HSR, the way I play it. You know, like saving just for like an E6 S5 and then getting 2 of them. Like HSR is already at a point where I'm really satisfied. I think I 1 or 2 cycled the recent MOC as an F2P player who only pulled on 2 banners, right? So it's like I'm reaching that point where I'm like, okay, now I'm satisfied. I get enough fun out of the games, and I have like characters at the level that I want them to be. Can you try solo disputed node? Ooh. Those character test tickets from HI3 would be nice. True. Who do I solo with? Oh, this one we can do Ellen. Wait, who's a good solo? Do you want like a good clear or not a good clear? Wait, but Ellen is a good solo. Ellen is a good solo character. Unironically. Floor 8? Oh, the one with the 8th floor. Ah! Wait, I soloed these with I have a video where I soloed this one with all the physical characters. But yeah, I could still do it. Oh, wait, I actually should do Hugo. Oh, it's not my M6 character though, but it's gonna be fun.
良き君の望む通り
And then this one we do. Do I want Shark Boo? No, I want Snap with Hugo. And then for this one, I don't know. You.
何なりとご用命を。
あんたが
満月の光どうか
いつでも
いいぞ。手伝おうか。
任務か
邪悪に補佐に徹します
The Pulcra? Oh, Pulcra's not gonna do damage, is she?
ぜひ私に
あなた様のため。
Oh,
出撃可能よ
let's do it. Oh, this is gonna be so tough. It's not gonna be easy. Sure. Oh wait, actually, S Envy is a fun character to use. Are they? Is that lightning weakness? It's not, but S Envy. I'm going with S Envy
補佐に徹しパイトン様
just because I kind of like the gameplay more.
満月の光を
いつでも出撃アンビナンバー05
I mean, I do Envy, but also I do Evelyn would also be fun. I think. Nah, I think S Envy is more fun than Evelyn. All right, we're good. We're good on equipment. We're not good on crit rate, but we're good on equipment.
ナンバー05
Hugo! Hugo, let's go. Wait, but I need to break the enemy though. Oh my god, I don't have total eyes. I don't have total eyes. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Oh, and when he's charging, he can't get out of attacks. That's not good. Seeing your lack of bamboo hurts my soul. It hurts mine too, but there's nothing much I can do about it. Wait, Hugo can't solo! He does no damage! Wait. Wait, he actually does damage with his EX special. M6 is solo Hugo. Wow, Hugo is not a good choice. Ouch. Okay, wait. Ooh. M0 Hugo just has no damage. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta switch. Wait, Haramasa. Haramasa can deal damage. But is it either... It's either ice, right? Ooh. What about Vivian? Nah, Vivian feels boring. But then Ellen's overpowered.
あなた様のために。
どうのアンビナンバー05
手伝おうか。
助けがいるなら俺を呼べ。
今度は重労働か。
Alright. Wait, hang on. What's the weakness of the second one? Okay, Anbi can go to the first one. And then Ben can go to the second one.
命令を待つわ
今度は重労働か。
Yep.
アンビナンバー05
Why is he at number 2?
弱風2本突きパイト私
あなた様。
あんたが命令を待つアンビナンバー05
If you manage to do this with M0 Hugo, I could probably do it with M0 Hugo. I mean, I cleared the other stage with every single physical character. we could try. But Hugo, you know one thing I realized about Hugo? I feel like they really made him to fit like the only attack them when only attack them when they're stunned, because of the fact that his attacks leave him very open. So he really is looking for like slow or disabled enemies. I know that sounds stupid, but I know that makes him sound like a wuss, but you know, that's his playstyle. And I think it feeds into the lore because like he's kind of a badass in the lore, but you know, like his style is also like, I don't really care about like people's well-being, right? Ouch. Ooh. Okay, wait. If I'm getting hit that much, I'm not gonna survive. Maybe I should focus on the other one. I was charging an EX special. What? I thought it would throw me into the iframe immediately. Too confident. Of course, they made Hugo team dependent. That's why he's doing. What? Oh my god. I can do this. I can do this. Trust me. Trust me. I think for the other stage, for the next stage. Oh wait, no, I didn't solo. I cleared it with every physical, but they had a team. My bad. My bad. Ouch. You know who I can solo with? Astra Yao. She can heal herself. Ouch. Oh, that thing is so annoying. With Hugo? Okay, maybe Hugo on the second boss, but not Hugo on the first one. Wait, can I though? Ah, that timing. Okay, maybe if I clear this one with S on me, I can come back and do it with Hugo. Lock on! What are you doing? Ooh, we got an ulti! Oh, I'm dying. Ooh. I should do this more. Okay, wait, hang on. Retreat, and then we come back with Hugo. And then we bring S on B to the next team. We can do this! We can do this! This is gonna take longer than I thought. Hugo. Okay.
任務か
I bet it's on B.
私
あなたさ
用心
どの命令をアンビナンバー05
Believe! Getting rusty. I mean, I haven't faced these enemies in a long time. Also, my team is entirely iframed. So there's also that. Okay, I am rusty. We can do this! Oh yeah! I remember I could do the tower. Like, with less iframe teams. And that tower, and I didn't even get hit. And the tower didn't even have like the markers. I am getting rusty. But also I'm not familiar with Hugo's kit, you know what I'm saying? Like, with the previous characters, I knew when to iframe with their EX specials, but Hugo, I'm not used to his timing. But maybe I can be. He's not doing any damage though. Oh, but he has his anomaly buildup is pretty good. It's better than Onby's. You hit your dodge EX special during stun. Yeah, how do I even stun them? How do I even stun them? Ooh. Come on, come on! Give me your best shot! Or your worst! Why didn't he charge there? Wait, why didn't he charge there? Oh, maybe it's on the wrong basic. Whoa! Whoa! I needed to counter for the timing. Okay, gotcha. We're almost stunning one! Never mind. Okay. We got this. Better reconnect my controller so it doesn't screw me up during the run. Okay, we got this, Hugo. Hugo, you and me. Oh, maybe I should switch to the Officer Toy, because Officer Toy breaks enemies faster, right? Ouch! That's not good. That's not a good way to start the run. You get smacked immediately. So bad. Hugo solo, we got this! That's a gnarly hit. Okay. I believe. Wait, are they the only two enemies, or does something else spawn? If something else spawns, I am so dead. Or use avocado if you need healing. Oh, true. Nah, but avocado's gonna like run around. I mean, like, it's gonna need me to run around. Only one phase? Okay. Only one phase, we can do this. I say that as I get hit, but that hitbox fell. It wasn't even dashing towards me. Surprise phase 2 with marionettes? Oh my god.
注意したまえ。
His anomaly build-up is pretty good, actually. That's crazy. I'm gonna use it for days. Oh man, maybe I shouldn't have used it for days. He masquerades as stunner. he stuns, he anomaly builds, he's everything, man. Except for an attacker. What the? Ouch! Oh, that attack. Nope, nope, not gonna survive that one hit. Better reset now. We can do this! We almost killed the big guy. I kind of want to target the small guy, but the big guy, for some reason, seems squishier. Maybe because he's always present, so he's taking like every hit. Ooh, the EX special iframes me. Come on, Hugo, you got this, Hugo. Ah! Early! What? Get it, please, get it, please, get it, please! Did the total ice kill it? Nope, it didn't. You and me. Just you and me, bro. Oh, that nicked me. Oh man. Okay. I want to retry. I want to retry. Referee. Oh, but that ulti really got the big one good. Aha! Oh, I'm getting slashed at the side. Oh my god, I'm trying to attack the big one and the guy on the side is just like
したまえ
I just realized my evasion isn't leveled up yet.
命を刈り取る食らってくれるな俺が切れる前に撃てろ
Aha! Whoa! Stop, 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 stop.
深淵にひれ伏すがいいさあ宴を始めよう命を刈り取る 身を隠すのだ拍手はまだかね
Whoa! Whoa! I'm just out of range!
命を刈り取る俺が切れる前に撃てろ
Get snapped, get snapped!
影に潜む陽気を刻む
Alright, we want to maximize the damage that we can deal. And now we totalize.
油断残儀したまえ
Why is this guy so tanky, man? Woo!
注意したまえ
Ouch!
罪悪降霊俺が切れる前に撃てろ
I think now I saved the ulti for when it's broken. Oh! Always catches me with that timing.
身を隠すのだ
No! Oh no! I used it by accident!
俺にひざまずく準備はいいか
Oh, it depends on the stun bar lag. Gotcha.
俺が切れる前に撃てろ
Always good to have an expert on the character that you're using. Come on, Hugo. Come on, Hugo. Oh wait, he used that skill against us when he was like boss mode, no?
注意したまえ
Hello?
まだ救援が来たれり
Was that 500k? You freaking monster. Alright, come on. He is doing crazy damage. I am pretty sad that I missed the ulti though. I accidentally hit the EX special and I was like, damn it, I wasted it. I totally wasted that. I could have killed it like way faster. Ouch. Wait, can I, if I restart this? Wait, if I restart this, do I go all the way back to Hugo? I don't, right? Okay. That would be insane. Oh! How did I get hit by that one? Ah! My god, that was a gnarly hit. She's such an OP character. Oh my god, I say that as I get hit. Just repeatedly battering at him. Oh! What? Wait a minute. That wasn't supposed to hit though. I was still in my iframe. Oh! I can do it again. Why not? Why not? No, I can't. I'd be worse, girl. You take that back. You take that back. Oh, I should have restarted, but I did not expect that one to hit though. I was supposed to be in an iframe. I got frozen. I was doing so well. until that happened. Actually, I don't need a restart. I don't. Oh wait, actually, I do need a restart. I'm so down bad for Hugo. I can watch him fight all day. What the heck? But you see the difference, right? Like Anbi totally took out like the first, like one of the weaker of the two, like so quickly because she doesn't need the totalize. So that's like crazy. Oh. Oof, why am I losing so much HP this time? Oh, I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad that I don't get to retry like the Anbi one immediately. I still want to protest though. Like that did not hit. That did not hit in my opinion. Oof, this is so bad. I wanna lock on to the thin one. You get a retry in approximately 25 minutes. No, we cleared it in 5 minutes. I want to lock on, but like, wait, why can't I lock? Oh, it's L3. But like every time it disappears, I feel like it just like takes away like the lock, which is insane. Damn. All right, there we go. Oh wait, it doesn't. I just wasn't locked earlier. Ouch, ouch, what the heck? Okay, calm down, calm down, calm and collected. Calm and cool. Cool like Hugo's ice. Out. Maybe it's not a good idea to lock onto the big one. I mean to the elite one. I'm getting more break though. I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of HP. Never mind, that's a lot of HP. I was gonna sacrifice a little bit of HP to use like his charge, to charge his basic attack, so I can get like faster break, so I can force like the ulti totalize. But goddamn, he was getting battered. High risk, low reward. Does that attack not deal like a lot of damage? Ooh, so ooh. I think it's like, yeah, maybe his normal basic attack is just the way to go, I guess. I say that as I do this again. Ah! Oh, locking onto the elite one is actually not a good choice. For some reason, it's harder to track the big guy off screen than it is for this guy who keeps disappearing. It's so weird because like the guy who keeps disappearing is trying to make himself hard to track, but he's actually easier to track. And then it's also weird that a big guy is harder to track. I don't get it, man. It's not logicking. My logic is not logicking. Archer and Brute is one of the worst enemy combos. Huh. I can see that. The disappearing is just way too annoying to deal with. I'm glad that Hugo can track it to an extent, but still. Oh my god, this took like, oh my god. What? Out of nowhere. Maybe it's the zoom. I feel like it's the like how much they zoom in, because I feel like when I get the archer to a corner and it zooms in, I can't see anything on the outside. I don't understand like why the camera angle changes that way. Ouch. Oh my god. We gotta hurry up. I wanna try the S on B one. S on B was super fun. Even in Defi Aura farms. Oh my god. Alright, just reconnected the controller. What? He can't transition into his EX special like as smoothly though. Like I was trying to like dodge the next one with his EX special, but the timing isn't smooth. Back when this mode was released on Jane Banner, the second half was the harder part. I mean, I feel like it's not because... Okay. Since we already did the Hugo run, let me use someone else. And then you'll see. It's just Hugo is not like an attacker, you know what I mean? So that's why he's like facing so many issues. Wait, are they strong against anything? No, they don't have resistance. Okay. So I could basically use anyone. Ooh, Billy has damage. Billy would be interesting. I've cleared the thing with Billy before, but if you guys want to see it. Ouch. That's a total blind spot. Wait, what? Is she not iframe in this one? What? She's not iframe in that? What? Wait, I thought that was an iframe. Hang on, let me try this. It is an iframe, but the iframe cuts out like pretty quickly. Oh, wait a minute. She doesn't have as many iframes. Is your Eve M6? No, it's not. It's not M6. I did consider it though, because I needed a fire character, but nah. Huh. When she exits, the iframe is weird. Wow. Ouch. Her gameplay is so cool to look at. I know, right? Okay, wait.
一切の脅威から守ってやろう。
満月の
アンビ。
手伝おうか。
Ben! Where's hand on? Let's go, Ben. You and me. You and me. Ouch. Ah! Ben is not taking any damage. Oh, maybe I shouldn't lock on. Okay. Wait. How do I unlock on? Maybe I shouldn't lock on because like the first time I cleared, I didn't lock on to anything. I think the lock on is screwing with me. Oh my god, that's so insane. Oh, we can stagger it. Oh. Ben, you can do this. Ben, you are the best. You are the best bear in Zenless Zone Zero. You're also the best playable bear in Zenless Zone Zero. Ah! Oh, wait, that was a cheap shot. That was such a cheap shot. Oh my god. Disrespectful. Dishonorable. Okay, Ben is significantly slower though. That was funny. I don't know why, but that was funny. Man, he's super strong. If you clear faster, I don't know if I will. Snap, 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 snap! Snap basically killed that other guy. That's crazy. Wait, no way? No way? Oh, I shouldn't have blocked that one. Oh. Ben is such a tank. His range from evasion though is close to nothing. Normally characters can track that dash. He's just stuck in the middle of nowhere. Ah! Oh my god, he has no range! Come on, Ben. Come on. Oh, I should have blocked that one because I'm in the corner. Nah, Hugo has more damage. Hugo cleared in like 5 minutes and 23 seconds. I think we're far away from like a 5-minute clear. But Ben is undying. Holy crap. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the corner so it dashes me. Aha. Nah, Hugo had way more damage, thankfully. I think Ben's issue is his energy recharge is terrible, but also his range. His range is just like... See, I can't get to the enemy. Oh, my bad, my bad, my bad. I wasted that one. But he's also taking no damage. Because he keeps spawning the shield, and the shield just like... is taking everything for him. Oh my god. I say that. If you position Ben better, you could both hit and get a faster clear. That is true. Oh, that didn't crit. I need to work on his crit rate if I want him to do better. Oh, he's taking way too long now. Yeah, I really do need to work on my crit rate. I think Ben has impact on him. Ooh. But Ben can solo anything, he just can't die. Okay, maybe he can, but... Ben, you can do it! Wait, that was a jump, no? So now we know why defense characters are in the game. They can never die. That is true. Oh my god, he's a crazy, crazy, crazy character. What in the world? But he's so slow though. Hugo cleared way faster. Okay, we're back to as Anvi. Holy Christ. Revenge! Half my HP. Didn't clear faster than Hugo. You know, I would be so interested to do like an M6 Hugo run with that one. That would be crazy. Maybe you should go, you let it rip, man. I'm sure it'll be fun. What? Ouch. Oh, that was a bad one. No, we're starting with Ben again. Okay, I just for the sake of clearing it. Wait. I know. Just for the sake of clearing it, we're gonna do like an express round, but it's still gonna be a solo. It's just gonna be a much easier solo. The goddess appears. Ouch. Oh, I'm trying to get my basic attacks off. Just Miyabi first half. Okay, wait. Let me try this. I'm trying to get my basic attacks off, but I can't. So maybe I should just do like the EX. Ooh! See, I got the final basic, and then I was supposed to enter the EX special, and I got smacked. That's insane. Alright. What the heck? Wait a minute. What? This is even harder than I thought it would be. I mean, Miyabi would clear easily. But what is happening with Ellen? How is she left so open in all her attacks? That's crazy, you know? Like, Hugo... How do I put it? Like, Hugo's ability to, like, dodge after, like, his hits was so much better. Like, her attacks leave her so open. Oh, wait, you're right. Thank you, Telsura. You're right. That's why. Her gear is on Hugo. Now I see what the issue is. Oh my god, now I see what the issue is. Okay, this should be an easy clear. Where's Hugo? Where's Hugo's face? Anything that has Hugo's face, we're equipping. Hugo! Alright. Watch. Easy clear. No Hugo property. We got this. Nope, maybe we don't got this. Ah, finally. That clunkiness in her attacks, that's what I'm kind of like annoyed with. Ooh. I think one of the issues with her is her attacks leave her really open. Like earlier with Hugo, at least he was able to like, you know what I mean? Like, see, that counterattack leaves me open. But like with Hugo, his counterattack didn't leave him open. Weird. Is it just an... No, but also like Evelyn also had that issue though. Some of Evelyn's attacks left her pretty open. Ooh. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! This is an instant kill. Instant kill. Nope. Nope. Not even close. And I didn't even have like enough, what's that? Enough energy for the next EX special. I think having... No, true, but her attacks just leave her open, like, really open, you know what I'm saying? I think what it is her playstyle requires a lot of energy. So I should just be, like, dodging and saving energy until she's, like, maxed out, like that. And then spam. Oh my god! I saw that one coming, but I still didn't dodge. Oy. Okay, okay, one last try. If we can't get this one fast, we bring in section 6. Section 6, easy clear, and then we get to the S-on-B fight so I can clean it up and have a good night's sleep. Whoa. Okay, I didn't get nicked by that one. Oh my god. Oh, about a quick route. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, I can definitely get it. Like, she definitely does more damage than Hugo. But like... Wait. If that's the case, I want Snap on Team 2. Wait, no, that's not it. Ooh. Do you watch Hugo's EP? Oh, not yet. I haven't actually watched any of the EPs. I should get to watching them. Alright, easy clear. Clean it up. Stop disappearing! You're missing out. I am. Alright, this is the main clear. But hey, I did as you asked. I cleared it, I soloed it with Hugo. Oh my god. That was careless. No way. Anvi has the fastest movement. Wait, does she? How did I not dodge that one? No way! Ooh, ooh, ooh! Ooh. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Wait, why am I doing so much worse than earlier? I almost first tried it and then... What? With that one, I was trying to enter my EX special, but somehow it didn't proc.
甘くれた代償よ。ご落ちとくれ。甘くれた代償よ。
Wee. Ah, okay. Alright, it's okay. We have a quick passage into the second round. Easy, easy, easy clear. The fastest clear ever. I'll give it a few more tries. Bye. No, I got it. I think that Hugo, it was harder to get it with Hugo than with Esami, probably. Let me restart my controller! My controller DC'd. Now you could phase 2 of Hugo too. Honestly, Hugo's movement is very clean. So, like, a lot of these times, like, you see these characters getting called out after, like, an evasion attack. Hugo has very, like, his recovery is very quick. From all his attacks, he can get into the next evasion quickly, and his EX special teleports him to like the back of enemies, and it's like a really fast tracker. Like obviously the buffer time isn't there, so he gets like he's still open to getting attacked when trying to like execute his EX special. But I think like his movement is a lot cleaner than most of the characters, which is probably why he, like it wasn't that difficult despite him not doing that much damage. I wasted the EX special. Oh my god. How did I do so well on the first try and then like keep botching it now? Aha! See, even after that move, I get like yeah, I realize his recovery is super fast. So that allows him to like deal with the first two bosses like way easily, even though like sometimes they don't leave you with a lot of room to recover. Ooh. I can do it. I just need to eliminate the first guy like fast. And then we're good. Like we did in the first try. Stop running away! We got this! Maybe I should start with this. Ooh, actually? I thought I wouldn't get that evasion, but I got it. What? No, 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 no. We got this. We got this. I wonder if I get faster with this round. Oh, I got a charge again. Oh, I did! 10 seconds faster. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Ooh. Only 4 minutes and wait, well, but this is a full team though. Hugo was solo. Wait, how did I not evade that one? Okay. Bad timing. Time badly. We got this. We got this. Oh, okay. See, that move, like I was off a counter, dodge counter. Hugo would have dodged that. I'm surprised like he wasn't able to. What? Well, now you have M6 Hugo. The tower is gonna be super easy for you. Even faster. What is up with that team? Wait, how did I iframe that? I was trying to enter my EX special, but I couldn't. And then despite not entering the EX special, I still got iframe. Ow. Wow. Oh! Wait. Better that I restart here. He still gets flattened if I'm not careful. True. That's why everyone needs Miyabi. Ooh. What? How am I getting hit by that one? I think it's a recovery time. I thought for sure I evaded that one. Oof. Maybe I should evade the big one. The big one, after it keeps absorbing, it will give you a marker before it explodes. Oh my god. How was my first attempt so good and then... Oh, maybe? Ah! It's always like coming out. I know it's not a broken record, but Hugo Phase 2 would be really interesting for comparison. Ah, I want to do it with S on B though. Okay, that's true. I'll do it with S on B on my own time. Let's Hugo this. I keep saying Hugo would have dodged that. Oh, he's got to get his gear back. Ellen! Ellen Phase 1 is also something I need to go back and do. That'll be my own challenge. Ellen Phase 1 and S on B Phase 2. Where? There we go. I need to get him his own set too, because he's recommended like different gear, right? Oh, I'm pretty sure he's better at dodging those guys. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Oh, took a bit longer this time. Woo! Hugo! Let's do it, Hugo! You know what I mean? Hugo's recovery time is insane. It's insane. He's dodging everything. Like I thought that was S on B, but for some reason Hugo's the one. See, you see that? How many times did S on B get hit by that one? He just dodged it easily. This guy's crazy, man. I did not expect that. Does he have more iframes? I think he's just faster. Like his recovery is way faster. You can tell by using the character, but like... Oh, I missed that one. his recovery, like from like his skill to the point where he can start moving, is a lot faster. A lot of them seem to have like some kind of like, maybe S Anbi has one move where he needs to touch the ground, and then like that kind of like puts her at a disadvantage because landing in Hoyoverse has always been an issue, right? Even with Honkai Impact. So I think that might be a factor into why he's not able to like dodge that quickly. But for some reason, Hugo is just like, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Ooh, that one nicked me. Oh! Okay. They have a good 4-piece woodpecker with good crit. I don't think so. I think so, yeah, but I think parts of it are on Miyabi. I mean, naturally, Miyabi has all my best equipment, so I think I do have good woodpecker pieces. They're just on Miyabi. That's it. How did I get away with a full charge? That's crazy. Oh wait, do they resist ice? They resist ice. Wait, it'd be way harder to do this with Hugo though. They resist ice, no? Oh my god, they do. He already doesn't deal damage. He's gonna take forever. Why does his... Also his ignore interrupt is crazy. His ignore interrupt is like, I get smacked by some things that would stagger Anbi, but he doesn't get staggered by it. Okay, but I'm not gonna use a clear phase 2 because they're not weak against, I mean they're resisting ice. So an M0W1 Hugo is gonna take years to clear them. Yeah, they resist ice. But yeah, his iframe is insane. Haramasa might be just... Okay, let me just get like a couple more attempts in, and then like I'm gonna call it. I can do it. If only everyone were an M6W5 Miyabi. Yeah. Alright. Oh, timing is still running? Oh! Oh! You hear me, brother? Lock on. And lock in. Wait, why? What the? Evaded way too early. No! It was half HP. I could have gotten it. Back to the easy clear. And now back to it. Oh. Oh. That's just not good. Come on, Anbi, you got this. Ooh. I don't know, it just feels like there's some hits that I feel like I should be dodging, but I am not. Whee! Okay, I'm locking onto this guy. What the heck? Oh, what a waste. None of it hit the big guy. What the heck? I just did phase 1 solo with M6 Hugo, exactly 1 minute and 30. That's a crazy fast timing though. How quickly do you think Miyabi would solo it? I have no idea actually. But judging from the damage that she does.
隙を逃さん。負傷。キャッチ。
That's crazy good though. A minute and a half. Wait, I thought I did my dash thing. I don't have her, but I don't. I know enough of her number. Miyabi's just overpowered, to be honest. Ooh! What? Well, I was out of range for when I thought I got the evasion. Oh, I forgot. This guy would jump you all the time. What? What? Oh, doing so well until that. My buttons feel... My buttons feel heavy. I don't know if it's my hand or my buttons. Ooh, one hit and it's half HP from the big guy. See, I tried to enter my EX special there, but she didn't. Maybe I should lock onto the big guy. And just let the smaller one die from collateral damage. Maybe that's a thing. Oh, are we connected? We are. Ouch! Wait, why did it switch my lock? Why did it switch the lock onto the small one? Are you just trying to solo this? Yeah. Okay, do not switch again. Oh my god, that was so triggering. It switched the lock. I locked onto the big one and it switched to the small one for some reason. Eh. I can't see. Maybe okay. The lock-on camera is bad. It gave me those angles that where I couldn't see what the big guy was doing. Ouch. Okay, maybe this isn't... Well, at least we got the Hugo one for phase 1. I'm happy I got that one, because I honestly thought it was going to be impossible. With the amount of damage he was doing, I really thought it was impossible. What is hitting me? Oh. Why am I getting caught when I'm doing my EX special? That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't I be in an iframe? So working on phase 2 over here. You're using Hugo on phase 2? That's crazy. They resist ice. But well, M6 Hugo. I have faith in you. It's really possible damage-wise, but the two dudes. But Hugo has a better dodge. Don't forget, Hugo has a better dodge. You got this. Oh. If that ulti got the small guy, I wouldn't have had to deal with both of them after the ulti. Oh, the way it works though is so insane. That kind of annoyed me. What? Okay, we got this. We got this. I say as I go in and get smacked. Okay. Oh. That move, there's no way to like evade it unless you have an evasion into an EX special. That move lingers for way too long. I don't think even the double evasion can get it, because the moment you're out of the evasion, you max. See? Oh, cheap move. That's why the stage requires fire and physical. They can disrupt the big guy. The big guy, like the big guy's moves are like, it's not only hard hitting, it's really like cheap. You know what I mean? It's like a cheap shot. But you know, I appreciate that there's some difficulty in the game. But it's just like the nature of it is so annoying. Oh, that move again. Oi, oi, oi. Hello, Kujin. Apparently, I'm trying this till I get it. Stop disappearing! Off topic, but since HSR CC beta is out, have you seen the new abundance relics? I have not. Are they useful? The new abundant relics? What? Abundance relics, I mean. What did my EX special mark? Nobody. Ouch! Ouch! Wait, like, yeah, but are they really useful? I guess that's good because I have Caceres. Unless they're supposed to be like for a healer that I don't have, then I'm dead. What is happening? I thought that guy was fully marked. Gives wait, no. 6% speed. And another 6% speed and 15% crit damage on a character that gives healing. That gives healing? Wait, so Caceres can get it. Caceres heals with her dragon's like final move, no? Oh, wait. The big guy is annoying. Times 2. We can do this. I wanna. Oh yeah, but why would I use it in Caceres, right? There's also truth in that one. The EX special just totally missed. It's mainly abundance and Fuxian. Good though. I do have Fuxian, so excellent. Wait, but you mean gives critical damage to the healer? Or the healer when it heals people can give critical damage? Oh, it's that move again. Okay. Oh, I didn't need my directional keys for that one, so I thought I could scratch my nose a bit. So maybe my focus broke. Whee! What was that? Why did the sound go down? Huh? Small update, I can consistently kill the smaller guy in less than 45 seconds. But the second one is tough to track. Wait, if you can kill one of them, you should be good, no? For some characters, I like to use their EX special as like a dodge, but hers isn't great for dodging, which is crazy. Maybe because it's a hold one. It's like, if you just come out of an evasion, then maybe it's good, but like... But like, her EX special just like takes a while to get into the iframe. Ay, ay, ay. Hugo's EX special has full iframes. Yeah, it's crazy. And the fact that like he can get behind the enemies is so crazy. Gee, come on, come on. I was doing so well until I wasn't. The big guy is so annoying. Come on, dude. Why am I getting pulled into him? Or maybe he's just getting closer to me and I didn't notice. Wait, that's not an iframe? What? What? I thought the dash is an iframe. It wasn't. No way. Come on. Ouchie. But it has to be, right? It's totally possible. I almost had him unless you get killed. 2 to 2.5 minutes. I don't even know how long S on D is gonna take. what is happening? What is happening? Alright, that's it, you're dead. What the heck? Wow. That... I hate that disappearing guy. Back, make some ramen? Oh, I want to make some for myself now. Whoa. I'm pretty sure I hit evasion for that one. No, I should restart. I feel like my buttons are getting heavier. It might actually be the buttons getting heavier. What the heck? Oh, I should just cashed out on that. The full stack. Come on, do the jump. Do the jump. Die good. Alright, I need to let my dog walk out for a bit. He's just pacing around. It's annoying. Hang on. Okay, that should fix it. I kept getting distracted. All right. Oh. Come on. Ugh, I feel like I had that one. Maybe I didn't.
容赦はしない。心して避ける。はっ追撃します。えい
This thing is so annoying.
やっえっやっ
The way it can just iframe out of everything is just insane. I have to replay phase 1 with my Edwin team. What's your Edwin team again? Wait, but you have like premium supports, right? You probably have Astra. Astra, Edwin, and Lighter. That's a decent team. But at M1, that's the difference. At least my team can get me past in like 20 seconds. Because they're super M6 up, juiced up, you know? What the heck? Ah! How did I get the ulti this early this time? Well, that was an unfortunately timed attack. Come on. Oh. No Astra? Wait, I thought you had Astra. I thought you pulled her because you have Eve. Lighter and Burness. Ooh. I mean, it's still a decent team. Maybe you want to switch Burness for Lucy. Oh, so fast. When you said we'll get her in a rerun, I thought you meant Miyabi. Oh, I see that. Never mind. Ay, 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 I feel like I'm close. See, I evade one only to get hit by the other. It's like there's no perfect evasion for that one. Which I guess is the point of fighting two of them, but... Aha! What the heck hit me? Okay. Wait, I was so far away from it. How did I just instantly die? Okay, my wrist is getting tired.
れ様です。刀をこの気を逃さず容赦はしない。さあ時間の無駄です。
Oh my god. Nothing hits it. It just like disappears into the sunset. Adby, you can do it! Okay, maybe you can't do it. What the? Whoosh. Oh my god, I keep getting hit by that move. Okay, maybe. Ooh. I recommend avocado to go to 10. Well, at least Snap gives me. Whoa! At least Snap gives me some damage, right? So. Alright. I might have to stop soon. My wrist is not. It's not happy about this. Oh! Ay. Okay. Man, maybe I should upgrade Traveler Boo. Is it Traveler Boo? I think so. The one that has the magnifying glass. That one can also upgrade your damage or something, I think, and heal you. Alright, we can do this!
隙だらけ甘くれた代償よ
What the? Oh man, come on. How are you doing, Saki?
甘くれた代償よ
Oh my god. Pain? See that move. That move is so cheap. That move is so cheap. It just lingers there. And it sucks you in. Come on. Oh my god. Ooh, that was going pretty well until it wasn't. Oh, okay, I get it. So she has like a bit of tracking like most of the GZ characters, and I think it's like the move that tracks inwards. I kind of like pull myself towards them, and then it pulls me into the attack. I think it's what's happening for some of the hits. Oh my god. You did it? Damn, that's crazy. Congratulations. Oh my god, it's that move again. Like I just did a Dark Souls boss. That move again. Oh, you guys made me do this one. Ah! 3 minutes 20 seconds for a Hugo solo. M6 Hugo solo? Okay, wait. But it does resist ice. Ooh. Maybe we're gonna have to pick this up another day. I'll never do this ever again, but it's fun! Okay, now do it with S on B. I'm just kidding. Wait, I evaded that one. How did that hit? No freaking way. Okay, I think I'm out. I think I'm out. That's crazy. Seriously, get avocado? But I need the damage though. This thing is annoying as heck. Come on, bro. Ooh. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I feel like Onbi is, yeah, like the rationale behind like having two of them is them, you know, is because like when we have a team, we actually get to parry, right? So we get to break the enemy's movement. But with like a solo, we can't do that. Damn. I mean, I know I could totally solo them with Yanagi. Ouch. Oh. Why did I pick S on B? Come on. Your combat's a bit loud. Ah, I see. This should do better. Thank you for that. Oh my god. It's that attack. That attack just like takes the cake, man. Oh my god. Also, Hugo's EX, which always totalized, easily hit both of them at once. Oh, that's true. What the heck? No way, that just caught me out of an iframe. That's insane. No way. I feel like I'm getting closer. Like, I'm closer to like eliminating the small guy like 100% of the time. This guy is so annoying. I swear to God, this is the most annoying enemy in the whole game. Immediately loses half my HP. Oh my god, that's the cheapest move I could ever use.
かない
Ooh. What? Oh my god, that was a bad decision. Oh my god. Okay, that was my best try. What was that? Like half HP? That's crazy. That was fun though. That was fun. I should try that more. Ooh. I'm pretty sure like if I use like a physical or a fire type, I could probably clear it. Right, because you break the arm. But I just wonder, Caesar. I wonder if Caesar has damage. Ooh, actually, next time I try Soldier 11. But today I'm all soloed out. Next time I try Soldier 11. That should be. Ooh, wait, S-Envy and Soldier 11. That's a crazy. Oh my god. Do Nekomata? Wait, Nekomata could actually do it pretty easily. Nekomata, I think, is in the range of like Hugo. Her ability to like evade and stuff is also like is on Hugo's level. And I have and I have pretty good physical equipment actually. All right, we'll do Nekomata next time. Gotta equip her with the stuff first, and then we'll just leave it for today. Where's Billy? Billy has all the physical equipment. Oh, maybe some of it is on Pulchra now. Oh, we can take Jane's. Yeah. Damn, my equipment is not good. I need to work on them. That one needs a physical one. Actually, I think I have a physical one. It's just not. Ooh. Yep, next time. We'll equip them properly. Yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. So this has to be something else. Ah! Right. And then yeah, we'll take that one. We'll take that one from Evelyn next time. No, actually not Evelyn. She doesn't have a good one. S-Envy, I guess. Stats looking pretty good. Nekomata should do it easily. I think. Hopefully. Maybe. I'm still shaking. Well, congratulations on getting that. Ooh, okay, we'll play story tomorrow. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. It's crazy. I thought I would play story, but I didn't think I would get this caught up with gameplay. So thanks for challenging me to do that. Thankfully, I cleared the Hugo one, so that was the one that I was more interested to complete, which I happened to do. So thank you. But yeah, that's all we have for today. It's been a long stream, unexpectedly. Shouldn't have told you to do this. Well, I would have only done the stream, the story tomorrow anyway. So this was good for today. But yeah, we will be back with the story. And until then, thank you guys for hanging out. And I will see you guys in the next one, which is tomorrow. Bye!